jumping right into it because we don't have music anymore. I don't know how to deal with that. I'll figure something out, maybe, potentially. But in the meantime, I post link in places. I link the stream in specifically 2 places. I should also make sure that the stream is going. That would also be a good idea. Stream, please appear. Oh, right, I should also mute tab. That would be a brilliant idea to avoid an echo of some sort, or feedback loop or something. Stream, please appear. Please start showing me that it is playing on Twitch. Okay, it's going. Cool. That's not what I meant to click. I'm not even entirely sure what I did there. Okay. Now, I think I'm mining and crafting. I think that's what I set out to do. I don't know what I'm gonna mine or what I'm gonna craft, but it's the name of the game, so I think that's what I gotta do. So, corner face cam, go. Yippee. Okay, should I punch a dog? Nah. I feel like I should punch something. I feel like it's just a fitting thing to start a stream with violence. That is a smart cat. That cat gets to live. I was gonna take one of its 9 lives, but it gets to keep all 9 now. Okay, I wanted... Okay, I was questioning what that was for a second, but of course, it's my very effective platform, is what it is. Okay, I wanted to go back to that mansion in the Pale Garden. That's where I wanted to start. So, of course, this very unrated mansion means that what I'm going to do here is chop down some more pale oak trees. It seems like the only sensible thing to do here. I mean, I could just, like, take out a bunch, really clear up the entrance. I mean, if I'm going to make it my mansion in the foreseeable future anyway, then might as well clean up this entrance, you know? I can't jump out of here now. This is an effective moat. Okay. Well, let's not do it again. Let's not fall into the trap again. The very obvious trap at this point. Okay, I was about to use the tree feller ability, but I don't know if that's a good idea to do directly next to the very much so log inclusive structure. So maybe I start like a few blocks away. Just a couple. Like here. Not even connected to that stuff. Although this one, these two, are also not super connected, but it would probably detect it. So I'm just gonna go this one. Yippee! Yippee, we destroy the forest. The Creakings can't even stop me. That one might have been a bit close to the mansion. I'm not sure if I messed up stuff up there. But, yeah, okay. I think we should have a healthy amount of pale oak after that. That was some real labor-intensive work. I'm feeling real tired now. I think I'll just end stream like 5-10 minutes in. Yeah. Not even. 6 minutes. I mean, I've only actually been doing stuff for like half of that time, too. But yeah, I just destroyed like half a forest, so... I don't know. I think that just really wiped everything out of me. You are not the typical resident of this mansion. It's okay. I'll come in just real quick to get rid of this squatter that they have. They should really install a door. They're kind of prone to intruders this way. I don't know who designed this place. I think I got all of the wood that dropped on the ground. Maybe. Perhaps. I mean, it would be helpful if there wasn't like a giant ravine carving through the landscape directly in front of the mansion. That would make things easier to visualize. I think I got it all, though. Okay, and yep. Really great place to have a ravine. Okay. And now I finish chopping down this tree. Actually, 52 seconds until the ability is back. Still, that is enough time for me to take down at least 1 or 2 more trees, I think. Probably get some more leaves too, since I only got like 3 stacks before. Murder! Okay, this is a series of trees that I was not trying to really deal with at this time, but you know, the destruction of forests just kinda calls to me. We'll try to be slightly systematic about our removal of Mother Nature from this planet. Okay. Well, by now I think the ability is back. Theoretically. Yep. So, I mean, how close are these trees, really? Does it matter that much? Murder! 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 All the trees die today. You get an axe. You get an axe. Okay. We're off again. And I broke 1 more block anyway. Once again. Okay, I didn't pick up those logs, and I was like, is my inventory full already? Because that would kind of make sense. I'm not overpowered at all. Okay, there are floating trees. That's unfortunate. I didn't mean to fall down there, I just meant to go to the ledge. I'm destined and doomed and fated to always fall into the ravine, it would seem. I mean, honestly, like, I think this is pretty effective. I mean, I've been at the job for less than 10 minutes, and I've already cleared out, like, half the forest around. I keep saying half the forest, knowing damn well it is not half the forest. But, you know, I've cleared out a bunch of trees around this mansion, and I have yet to be paid for my labor. Haven't even been offered a bottle of water. I haven't even seen the inhabitants of this place. They're really quite rude. I mean, I'm just out here doing such a good Samaritan task for them. Haven't even come outside to say hi. I don't have to be doing this. I'm antisocial. I can avoid you. But I chose to destroy all of the greenery. I mean, actually grayery, if we're being honest, in front of your property. You wanted a diverse culture of plants in front of your home? Too bad. You get a luxurious, totally terrible... Yeah, I don't know. You get a lawn. You get a lawn, which is not a good thing to have, but you got a lot of space to run around. You've got wide visibility to see any more intruders that walk in your large mansion that does not have a door. Okay, I don't think I'm going to... I want to fix these leaves, but I don't want to break down more trees while my inventory is literally full. Also, I'm 60,000 blocks away from anything else on the server, so I don't care that strongly. But yeah, I still want more leaves though. But they're in inconvenient places now. I'll just... yeah, we'll call that even. Okay. And, this mess. Good enough. So after a long, like, 10 or so minutes, we have, like, a third of the chest already full. Real draining work. Okay. And I'm gonna punch the shulker box, simply because I have the option to. And I need a box for saplings, which means loud shulker box noises. Let's go! I almost just casually walked off into the void. That would have been highly intelligent of me. Loud! Loud! Ah! Scared! Scared! I know how to pronounce words. That is multiple chests. I was only going for one. Brown dye. Because these logs are not brown, but my brain think brown when log color brown. Brown color brown log. Log brown. Log color. I have no brown dye stored. Cocoa beans. Yeah. Okay. And the birch. We'll throw those in. And sticks. I keep over here, probably. Yeah. I know how my own base works. No one questioned my power. Okay. Put these back for now. Actually I want to get more open eye blossoms, so let's not skip the day in a way that this is not where I meant to go back to. Loud, scared. The tree that I set my home on is no longer there. Okay. So I needed 13. Okay, well that eye blossom is not wanting to open so immediately. I'm gonna need a few more than that one anyway, so wherever the biome would like to present some to me. These creakings mean nothing to me. I bedded their mothers. They ain't got shit on me. I literally stole their mother's hearts and put them in a chest. Or I guess the hearts are their mothers. So maybe I didn't take their specific mothers. But there's no end to that thought. Everything I say is an incoherent ramble. I need to find at least 2 more. It would be very awkward if I had found 2 pale gardens and I still cannot get 2 stacks of eye blossoms. I would find that very deeply unfortunate. Last one. Was there one over here? Yep. Was there one down there? Nope. Now I'm down here. That's not what I wanted. Okay. High vantage point. Give me an open eye. Just one singular flower. One singular flower would be good. It would be much appreciated. Or much depreciated, because it feels like the value is plummeting the longer that I have to look for it. But I'll still take it, whatever the value is. Just one singular flower. any year now. Okay. Crazy. Let's not go back again, because I feel like we last left off in the shulker box location. I'm going to put these away to make sure that I did get 2 perfect stacks before I sleep for the night. Flowers. Flower. This is my dice. Yeah, I thought I clicked on this one. But yeah, that's, yes, 2 full stacks. And I can't be bothered to put these saplings and sticks away. Therefore, they go into the fire. And now I will potentially murder a mansion. Or I'll just get, like, a bunch of mobs around me, and they'll attack me while I attempt to open a can of soda. Alright, Homeowners Association, open up. Thank you for letting me in. Very kind of you to leave the door open, but we're still gonna have to have a conversation about the lack of doorbell and the lack of door, because your lack of privacy makes the neighborhood feel uncomfortable. All of your neighbors living in fairy communities in the woods. Okay, for an unlooted mansion, I've seen no one in here so far, and I see no crops on this farmland. I'm starting to fear the inhabitants of this place the residents may have starved to death. Which, I mean, you know, 56,000 blocks from spawn, I understand. I mean, I've seen multiple zombies at this point, and not a single illager. So, I might have just killed one of the residents, is what I'm saying. But this is what they looked like in their younger years, theoretically. I don't think there's anything in here. But I'm willing to waste the time to check. I don't think there's anything in here. But, I mean, I also could just take the free wool. Like, I don't mind that. Then we can really find out that there's the lapis brain. I forgot it. I forgot. Yippee, I get 1 block of lapis. You know, I mean, they didn't have food, but at least they had materials to enchant. And they encased them in wool. Very advanced species that lived here. Very, developed people. There's a significant lack of rooms here so far. Are there hidden rooms that I'm glossing over? I don't know. But that skeleton wasn't there 2 seconds ago. I mean, they built... You know, honestly, this architecture is really ahead of its time. I mean, putting 2 roundabouts in your house. There had to have been a lot of foot traffic, which would explain how they all starved to death. How they all ran out of food with such a small farm. We're uncovering so much about the people of the past. Okay, and over here they were growing mushrooms. Or these mushrooms just sprung up after they starved to death. And let's see, they could have made, like, what? I think it's just one mushroom per mushroom stew, right? So, like one of each. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, they could have made, like, 4 mushroom stews. That could have lasted them a while. It's a very valuable chest right there, not empty at all. Oh! They are still alive. I'm sure they're very kind people and didn't kill their friends with axes. Let's go talk to them. Hello. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, you're both coming at me with axes. This is so unexpected and so rude of you. I actually might have wanted to save them. But I don't know if I would travel... I don't know if I have it in me to bring... what's it? A Vindicator. 56,000 blocks or so. To use in, like... a farm. A mob farm. Okay. Now, I'm gonna say, this is a bit suspicious. Okay, you have an Enderman in there. And there's no lever. Okay, I'm creating a headcanon where this Enderman actually was just like, you know what would be really funny? If I just took the lever off of their cell and teleported in there with them. And then the Enderman won't give the lever back. That would be fun. I'm gonna abandon these prisoners, actually. I don't think I'm going to bring them 56,000 blocks. And even if I did, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would find a whole lot of them closer. I guarantee I could find some that were closer. They just might still be like 10 or 20,000 blocks away anyway. But that's still significantly closer in the grand scheme of things. I don't think I'm going to need this singular ender pearl. I feel like I have a lot of ender pearls, actually. A single white tulip. What a wonderful use of a room. I mean, am I just standing on someone's tomb? Okay, sir. No, we're not having this discussion right now. Why don't you come in here and let your prisoners out? Why are you bothering me? What? Holy shit, they just have... Okay, this... I thought I was in a mansion. This is just... I understand why there's no food now. This is just a prison. This is just... There are entire cell blocks to this complex. They are locking Alays away and throwing away the keys. My armor's gonna be fine, I'm sure. Nothing in here either. Well... Oh, yes. A lot... Yeah, I needed more dark oak saplings. That's what I needed from this room. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's nothing, like, underneath, right? I don't think so. Okay, well... This has not been a very useful location thus far. Okay. We're gonna need to talk about your manners. I know that you guys haven't been around people for a while, but this is not how you treat visitors. I don't think there's anything left of value to be on this floor right now. I mean, just prisoners... prisoners, more prisoners. I don't want any of that right now. I'm gonna go this way first. And of course they knew how to craft a bed. Yep. These are the materials that you use, except you could have gotten 2 beds as opposed to 0. There's nothing in here. Nothing that I care about anyway. I think I also already saved a home at a mansion that I thought about converting at some point. But I don't know that I would actually end up doing anything with that one. Yeah, I'll take the hoe. I don't need it, but meh, whatever. Hold on. What? You want some food? You want to resurrect yourself with some food? There, take it. Take the wheat. Now leave me alone. I don't have any spare change, buddy. Man just started punching me in the hopes that I would give him money for food. Okay, we can kill a cat. We're murdering the Sphinx. Let's go. Yippee! Free wool! Your statues mean nothing to me. Should have made them out of a stronger material if you didn't want me to just break it. I bet this guy... Where'd he go? Damn, did the zombie die while I wasn't looking? Just finally withered away? No, he's right there. I bet this guy had a chicken and ate it. Probably just had like a pet baby chicken. Not even a full-grown one. Didn't even get any food from it. More useful beds. Yep. More and more useful beds. An ever-growing amount of them. I will take these bookshelves, but preferably at a point in time where there are not creepers about to blow up in here. And, you know, when there's not Vindicators just constantly charging after me. Preferably. I'm gonna go to the end of the hall, because I don't feel like killing these guys right now. But I need to see how many of these beds they have. It's just all beds. Okay, the first floor is a prison. The second floor is an inn. I am about to die. Yep, okay. Well, that's awkward. And they credit my death to the zombie. That's just rude. Okay. Again, I don't need to be dying in these ways. It's just slightly funny to, put myself into these situations. But my KD, no, it's gone down from like 50,000 or so. Probably like 1,000,000 to 1 to like 1,000,000 to 2 or something. I don't know. I have died like a number of times, and it's not a big deal. But yeah, I mean, I don't need to be dying constantly. It is like mildly inconvenient to keep doing so. This is an inventory that I can fix later. Yeah. Okay. Okay, got any more beds for me to look at? I mean, no Vindicators in here right now? No Vindicators in here right now. Therefore, these bookshelves are mine. Okay, skeleton, you do not need to be here. What's up, Vic? I thought, you know, I'm going through what I thought was a mansion in that Pale Garden, but so far the first floor is a prison, and the second floor is just a whole lot of bedrooms. So I don't know if that's like where the staff sleep. I feel like I'm gonna go up to the top floor and there's just gonna be a warden. Not like a prison warden, just like 10 Minecraft wardens. The mobs. Or maybe it'll just be like a giant staff room up there. But I think this is the most interesting woodland mansion generation that I've seen for a minute. Especially looking at the ceiling now that I notice it. That's interesting design choice. Two-tone ceiling, I guess. And there's been like, I think like at least 7 Vindicators, and I have yet to come across a single the guy with the stabby teeth that come out of the ground. I remember what mobs are called. I'm not forgetting the details of the game that I've played for 12 or so years. Yeah, I mean, it's just bedrooms. And they don't even know how to make the beds properly. You put the wool in a crafting table. I wish I had a mansion so I could have a mansion party. I mean, these guys are throwing a party to, like, get my head on a spike, so... You know? I think they're having a good time. So I guess someone's enjoying their time here. But I just want to take these bookshelves. Just let me have the bookshelves. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm not going to have time to, like, staircase up here, is the problem. No. I need enough distance to eat. But I want to just get up here without having to kill this guy. Okay. We're good. Until I have to go back down there. Not that. Okay, I made a mistake. Whatever. I don't care anymore. If I really need Vindicators that badly, I've still got like 6 of them. Or more. I don't know. I don't need zombies that are 56,000 blocks away from spawn, I can guarantee you that much. Actually, I could just get Vindicators from, like, pillager raids, so... And I feel quite confident that I can find an outpost relatively close to my base. But, like, I could keep the axe murderers as, like, decoration inside of the mansion. That would be fun. And then I could just, like, lure a bunch of rabbits into the mansion. And I think then they would really be having a mansion party. I have a bunch of useless stuff, but what do I throw out? Like, I really am just at the point of the game where I pretty much collect things for the sake of collecting them. Like, diamonds, I think, like, the, like, what, 4 or 5, maybe 6 stacks that I have are enough. I don't think I'll really need more, but they're nice to have. Okay, staircase here, apparently. Okay, not dealing with you. Definitely not dealing with you. Don't need bones, maybe. But I want them. Okay. I will deposit stuff from my inventory. Flying to my chests for slightly faster speed. Where do I keep wool? I keep wool in various chests, actually. Stockpiles that I did not have before. Yippee. I had even more black wool. Wow. I'm probably going to want to take some more golden carrots out. I have a slight suspicion that I might need them. And I even had more wool on the right side of my inventory. But unfortunately, I was born with the blindness effect and the darkness effect. And they've never worn off for the entire duration of my life. Yeah, everything else, I think, goes vaguely more so on this side of the building. Except for the hoe. Okay, I maybe don't need quite this many bookshelves. This might be a little bit excessive. But I already picked them up. So what am I to do? Can I trade bookshelves with any of my villagers? That could be an idea. And the armor trim I forgot to drop off. Wait, I don't have this one already. Okay, I don't put these in alphabetical order, apparently. I guess I put them in block type order. And this looks like that, kinda. So I'm putting it there. Villagers. Actually, no, I need to specifically go to my librarians. That is the only place where I would find villagers with bookshelf trades, I think. This is not the village that I meant to go to, but I guess it'll have to do. You're not gonna let me trade bookshelves to you, are you? Well, books. I can trade books, but then I have to break down the bookshelves. And at that point, I'm just gonna keep the books. Are you sure you won't let me just trade you the bookshelves directly? You are not a librarian. You have a very different attire. I will note that this is not my village per se. It is a village that I am not sure who set up, but it is close to my base. So I use it. I mean, technically speaking, I think the world generation set up the village. But somebody put a fence all the way around it. So, I think that's how marking your territory works. Okay. I don't... Like, I could take the, 15 seconds it would take to Google if, villagers let you trade bookshelves to them. But somehow I feel like it would be less taxing on my brain to just check every librarian in my vicinity for a trade. Okay. I am just going to put these somewhere, probably. I could take the scaffolding out, maybe. I don't know. I could potentially condense the item frames or something. I don't know. I don't want to do things. I just want to... I just want things to work. I don't know exactly what order things were in, so I'm just going to pretend it was that order. I'll move the sticks, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't built for this. Just put a barrel there. I'll figure it out later. Or not. The server going down at the end of the month might save me from having to worry about that. Which is, of course, the biggest takeaway from the server going down. The fact that I won't have to figure out where to keep my sticks. I don't know how I just spilled a bit of soda there, but it spilled, and the tissues are caught in the tissue box. Hello, person who has a name that probably can be pronounced in the human language, but I don't know, looks like letters to me, and I never learned the alphabet. But hello, welcome to chat. I spilled soda. I'm exploring what I thought was a mansion, but it's looking a lot more like a prison. There have been, multiple cell blocks. A dog just barked loudly. That happens a lot around here. The 3rd floor staircase was theoretically, I think it might have actually been on the other side of the floor. I think so. I think I've gone to the wrong location. Time to bust through the wall. No consequences. There actually were no consequences. That skeleton did not land a shot on me, and I thought there was another mob in the room, but it didn't hit me. So, maybe not. Is there gonna be anything behind the head? Do we get a secret room or something? Let's see. We get nothing. We get a window. There were already so many of those. Why did you need more? Actually, I guess you didn't, so you covered it up for that reason. But it's not useful to me. Should have built a room there. A room with lots of loot. Honestly, the fact that I've gone through 2 floors already, and I've gotten literally no loot. This is the first of these guys I've seen. One totem. Crazy. And I just broke the floor. It's okay, I'll fix it. Okay, let me... If the Vexes will leave... If the Vexes and the Vindicators will leave me alone, I'll consider fixing the floor. That's not how the floor gets fixed. That zombie, go away. Okay, and another Vindicator. Just what I needed right now. And a Creeper, of course. Yep. What more could you need? Kill the zombies, at least. The Axe Murderer is fine, for now. But the zombies, nah. Okay, we've got a conference room to talk about the food problems, I guess. More beds, because I guess the second floor being nothing but bedrooms simply was not enough. And I need to put food in my offhand again. Don't hit me. If you hit me, you die. Technically, I die first if you hit me when I'm on 1.5 hearts, I think. But you would die after that. Because I would kill you. Okay. All these bedrooms, and you've got one closet. I guess two. It's double closet. A wardrobe, if you will. Okay, I'm killing this guy. Gippy and Emerald. Killing this guy too. There's still like 6 of them downstairs, it's fine. They're not actually useful for anything anyway. I'll probably just kill the rest of the prison staff. Oh wow, resin. I mean, I was kind of hoping for like an enchanted golden apple in this place, but you know, I guess 2 pieces of resin is also pretty good. Chainmail chestplate, you know, sure, why not? I think you can actually trade for chainmail, so I don't think I care about that. Well, this was a very eventful structure. Do I free the prisoners? Do I kill the prisoners? I don't know. This is kind of... I don't know if I want to do anything with this place. I might just burn this place down. It's kind of a sad building. And then maybe I'd find more chests. Maybe I should break the chests that I've already found, so that I know what ones are gone and not. But I'm also not sure how burning down the mansion would go from a server perspective and a stream perspective. I'm not sure how both of those would respond. Murder all the inhabitants. No residents remain here. Oh wait, yeah. I had an anvil that I dropped somewhere that I kind of wanted to get back. Was it not over here? I was pretty convinced I left it over here. Maybe I just threw out a perfectly good anvil. Well, that's unfortunate. But hey, at least we have like 30 different bedrooms. Maybe this is the Enderman from downstairs. Maybe he escaped the prison cell. I'm hearing mobs. In places that I've already been, it would seem. What if I just chop down the entire mansion? Block by block. That would probably be a good use of my time. Oh yay, an ender pearl. Yippee, so effective. I think I actually did everything on this floor now. Maybe. Pick up the mushrooms, I guess. I don't know how many mushrooms I have. And of course, with my several stacks of ladders, I could always use more. I could take a bucket of lava. I don't really need a bucket of lava though, so. How about a block of obsidian? How about 2 blocks of obsidian? What if I make the place look more like a prison? That's something I could do. What if I just take away all of their trees? No team trees for you. Okay, but like, I'm honestly not sure how they expected these to grow under these conditions. It's like a sapling library. It's like they were like, you know, we've got a full forest outside, but just on the off chance we need some more, let's not store these saplings in a chest. Let's sort them by the Dewey Decimal System. That would probably be a very space-efficient way of handling all these saplings. Okay. I'm really not thinking this was the most effective storage system. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I can't just insta-mine the carpets. Lame. Okay. I probably can't do it with a hoe either, but yeah, okay. What did I take out of here? The shears. I might just, you know, like, they say Rome wasn't built in a day, but maybe the Pale Garden Woodland Mansion was destroyed in a day. I'm just saying. I mean, honestly, I would be, like, taking on the, like, prison industrial complex or whatever, if you think about it. I would really be doing a service to society, taking this place down. And I will take even more ladders. Not because I need them, but because, I'm a hoarder. Okay, I did not want to break that block especially. That's particularly not... Well, I've got these ladders on hand. I can use these to get up to that block. How convenient. I'm going to throw at least one or two things out, though. I think the rest of this is stuff that I might consider holding on to. No Dewey Decimal System for these illagers that I think I've killed all of at this point. So, I mean, do you really need to read if you're dead? I think it's even, like, past the time for them to be read their rights. For all of this hostage taking and everything. There's not, like, chests up there, right? I don't know what I expected this ladder to do. I'm not trying to claim land. That is not what I'm trying to do. Okay, but like, can we find some hidden rooms? Please? Pretty, please? If I'm pretty, please? This is just this. Yep. This is looking like a pretty filled out mansion. Not that they use the space very effectively. But, they did put stuff in it. They did put, like, the same pieces of furniture in every room. So I guess that's commitment, at least. Oh, right, this is where, like, the cat statue was. I was like, there was probably something here that I destroyed. What's behind door number 4? More hallway. Woohoo! Again, like, you know, several roundabouts. And I mean, they did have actual libraries. They had lots of books in here. So, like, clearly a lot of people were taking advantage of the Dewey Decimal System. I guess they were probably just too busy taking all of their time to read books that everyone just forgot to actually farm crops. They were like, it's like they were building the place and they were like, okay, first things first, what do we need? Okay, well, we need bedrooms for everyone. We need, like, some recreational space. We have a lot of prisoners of war that we need to lock up. And then they were like, okay, we built it. And it's like, wait, but there was still more. Like, we need food. Oh, okay. Well, we put in, like, this walk-in closet. I guess we could put a farm there. Got another one upstairs, too. But that's about it. We got 2 farm rooms. Got, like, 50 bedrooms. 3 cell blocks. We put a couple real gaudy statues around. Put multiple fully decked out libraries. We don't really have any more room for food, though. I was breaking through rooms, right? That's what I was doing. Nobody here. I don't think I'm gonna find much else. Honestly. Okay, I'm going... no, the third floor staircase was here. So, like, what's behind door number 2? What's behind door number skull? What about here? They're... Again, like, they did fill out the space. It's not useful, but it's full. Other than the parts that I've emptied, which were equally useless. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it for this structure. I don't know that I feel like busting through the same walls 10 times over, looking for rooms that may or may not be there. I'll check. Right here. Right here. Right. Okay, what is actually there? Oh, it's the prison. That makes sense. Probably shouldn't have broken that particular block, to be honest. Because I want to put that back like so. Because we restore buildings to their former glory. You know what? What can we do here? What do I have on me? I've got a crafting table here. Can I duplicate some more planks? Some more logs? Yeah. Get some more here as well. Okay. This should be a reasonable enough amount. We're gonna make them a door. The front door that they should have had all along. And now they'll no longer have trespassers. I am going to leave that like that for now. I'll just do... door. I don't like that. Door. And then... I'll fix it in a second. Or I could just leave it like that, maybe. How do I feel about it with just a hole there? Yeah, that's not the best. Okay. Take this back. There we go. The mansion is complete. And we get a nice view of it because I cleared out all of these trees. What a lovely place. Well, now what do I do? Okay, mushrooms go in here. And I did have space for more. Resin. And other shit. Another totem. Okay, but like, that entire mansion, they had 3 cell blocks of allays but there was only one motherfucker whose name I can't remember right now. One totem dropper. And this goes here. I mean, again, like, it was the most interesting mansion. It was just also, like, the least useful one that I think I've ever explored. So I guess it balances out in a way, maybe? Rotten flesh. Very useful materials that I keep in good supply. Do I need to keep carved pumpkins somewhere? Do I store these? Not really. No, I turn them into jack-o'-lanterns is what I bet I do. Over here. Yeah. But torches are in here. You can't do it with soul torches, right? Yeah, no. That's gonna be something that, like, Mojang thinks of in, like, 3 more years. They're like, hey, what if we just make it so you can make jack-o'-lanterns with the other torches? Then you get more colors. Okay, but can we get colored lighting? Can we do that? Like, I don't want it to just, like, completely transform everything that already exists, but, like, the option would be nice. But I gave up on Mojang listening to what I and other players want a long time ago, so I'm just here for the ride at this point. And I need to move these instead. How full up was I on saplings here? Not very. But I did forget to put these carpets in this chest. Okay. And I probably want to repair these shears. Leaving them at like half durability might not be the wisest idea. Alright, now... I'm gonna destroy more of hell, I think. I think that's what I'll do. I gave myself an hour of rest from it. But I think it's time to assault my eyes and eardrums and other senses because these ghasts just love me. Drilling noises. Drilling noises. Killing noises as I approach this child. Killing noises as I turn to face this ghast. I don't think I'm going to be mining away at this netherrack for quite as long today. I feel like it has gotten a little bit tiring. I might even stop in a matter of minutes. I might mine out the other large expanse of terrain that I've been working away at for like years. I don't know. I still haven't figured out how to actually go into streams with a plan yet. I just figure I'll open video game and ideas will come to me. The ideas are not coming to me. Where is it? Okay. Who wants to die? You wants to die? There you are. Free death for you. Hope you enjoy. Do I have any miscellaneous tasks left over to explore at this point in time? Just... the ghasts will never leave me alone. They will never let me have peace. They will never let me know peace. Yeah, I'm already... okay, I didn't even mean to do that. But yeah, I'm already tired of looking at the nether again. My eyes do not want this today. And that is another ghast. I don't think I'm going to be responding to this ghast's emails. I think I'm just going to pretend it's not there. Okay, okay. You want to die, you get to die. Are you happy now? Are you pleased with the outcome of your actions? Ah yes, the 7 gold ore. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. I'll do... gas tears in here. No, yeah, no. None of that. The netherrack goes in the lava. The gas tiers go here. And I have no reason for storing several shulker boxes of the tiers music discs, but I have a problem, and that's the best that I can say about that. Well, now... I am going to take this endstone away. I don't think it needs to be there. And I don't think there's a place for it. I don't think there's a home for it around here. Let me take a moment to think. Let me take a moment to empty this trash can that always fills up with water because that's how rain works these days. I just want it to be aesthetically like a public trash can. I'm not trying to have it function as a cauldron that fills with water. Yeah, I'm gonna stand and think for a moment. Do I play this video game, or do I play another video game? If I were to play, that was a dangerous move to open Steam with everything open because I do not have the censor enabled. So if any adult games show up, whoopsie. But I don't know. I might just open this up and see about I don't want to. I want to build stuff in the latest version, but I do not want to update all of my mods right now, because that would take mental capacity that I do not have. So what else is there? What achievements do I not have? I'm not taking Villager to the build height right now. Apply these smithing templates at least once. I don't think I'm doing all that right now. Be near a crafter when it crafts a crafter. I mean, I could do that. I don't really have a reason to, but I could do it. Sound of music make the meadows come alive with the sound of music from a jukebox. I feel like I can do that. I think so. We'll go with 5. Yeah, that seems like a good choice. Seems like a sound decision. What about flower? Is this near a meadow? A flower forest could potentially, theoretically, be near a meadow. Not seeing one immediately, though. What about over here? It might just be too cold. Maybe over at Beach Mountain? That could have meadow space, potentially. Okay, well that's just annoying. Any meadow to be had around here? This is meadow. This does count. Alright, here goes nothing. Yippee. And we don't even have to listen to it. discover every biome. I have no idea what biome I would be missing at this point. Overkill. Not dealing with that. Under lock and key, unlock a vault in a trial. Hey, Chris. I don't know what to do, so I'm just achievement hunting now. I went through a woodland mansion, turned out to be a prison, killed all the inhabitants except for the prisoners. Now I'm doing this. I also destroyed a bunch of trees and various other things. Do I really want to look for a trial chamber? I mean, I could kill a breeze with a... I mean, there are several achievements for it. Let me put the jukebox back first, though. I want to say there was... I don't know. When I flew around before... It actually might be... There might have been, like, a desert nearby with a village. It was either past this jungle or it was not. And it's looking like the answer is that it was not. So... did not mean to do that. I am going to try by the first pale forest that we found. Pale garden. What was around here? I could just fly around until I see a village. That's an option. Oh, and was this a meadow right here? Yep, this was a meadow right here. This might have been the one I was thinking of. Give me a village. It should not take that long to find one. There we go. Alright. Give me a cartographer. I don't know what buildings they stay in. If they have particular places. It is entirely possible that this village does not have a cartographer, but if I believe hard enough, there will be one. That is a home to a nitwit. Absolutely useless. I don't know what that experience was for. I think just, yeah, agility. I do not think there's a cartographer here, but I can get a cartography table. And then there can be a cartographer here. So I don't have one in here, but I can craft one or grab it from somewhere. Surely. I have a cartographer table over here, don't I? I mean, I only need it temporarily, so like... slash back. Alright. I'm looking for someone without a job. Who wants a job? Who wants to get hired? Okay, I'm gonna fire one of you and rehire you under my own conditions. Or not. I mean, I guess you could just reject the job, but what if I take away your friend's job? Will one of you fight for the work then? No? No, not, you literally just shook your head no at me. Neither of those guys are interested. Wow. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be like a level 1 trade for a trial chamber map or like higher than that. But I can break and replace this cartographer's table and find out the hard way. It seems like I'm just getting the same trades repeatedly. Okay, so I might need more cartographers' tables than this if I do not get my way. But I can do... I don't know. Let me grab emeralds, I guess. I don't even have composters stored. Whatever. I'm not gonna store them then. If they weren't already there, then never mind. Alright. What do we got if I do this? If I waste my money on empty maps? What do you got? Come on, bozo. Taiga village map. That's not useful to me. Like, at all. I'll do the glass pane trade to get some of my emeralds back, I suppose. Because I am certain that I have a lot of glass. That is something I am sure of. Yep, kind of a bit. Let me craft it first. Or, no. Who's pushing me? Okay. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. Actually, I probably had at least a few glass panes already. I did not look. I was not paying attention. I did not. Well, that's interesting. Just do this for a start. How do you keep getting so far away so quickly? Ocean Explorer map. Not useful. Okay. And you need to restock. That's not fun. Villager mechanics. Such a wonderful thing. You're not gonna just restock? No? You're not gonna do it? Not gonna do it for me? No, you did? Okay. We've got item frames and banners. How useful. I would actually care to trade you item frames rather than the other way around, if I'm being honest. Give me something valuable. Woodland Explorer map. That's not the one that I wanted right now. I actually just came from a woodland mansion. You might not have been watching the stream, Mr. Cartographer. Okay, so let me see about something real quick. Let me just do something real quick here, okay? Let me just take you on over this way if I can. No. Nobody's looking. No witnesses. I mean, sorry, no visitors. That's what I said. Because we're going on a lovely vacation, just you and me. Just you and me, lovely vacation. No one needs to know what's going on. I'm just gonna... Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I wonder what this red bump coming out of the ground is. Well, it must have been nothing. Okay. Alright, we're looking for a cartographer. If anybody needs a job around here. We got a fresh, never before used cartography table. Sir, would you like a job? Would you like a job here? Getting more useless maps. I mean, I am using empty maps, but like I really don't need quite this many. I don't think. Savannah and Taiga Village maps. Not super useful. Not very. Why is this just... You're saying this... You're saying this is not going to increase it at all? That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem right. How does that work? That doesn't seem like that should be the case. Okay. You're really set on that being the case? What if I disconnect and reconnect? You're really set on that being the case. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. Do I have materials for paper? Do I have... I don't want to use that sugarcane supply, I don't think. Although, that is where stuff is, so maybe I do. Mr. Cartographer, accept my paper. Oh my god, that is nothing. That is literally nothing. What do you mean? Why are you just offering me nothing? You're forcing me to get maps that I... like, several maps. Several of the same map that I don't need. Nor want. With compasses that I have to craft. This is not good gameplay. I do not enjoy this. I am not having fun. Why are you putting me through this? I started this company. I don't know how many it's gonna take. I'm gonna expect it to take at least a few, so I'll start with that. Which one of these is slightly less useless? I'm gonna need a whole lot more of those, it would seem. Give me something useful, please. Trial Explorer map. Yes, that is all I ever wanted in life. Yippee! Okay, I guess I'll throw that shit in there. I am going to take my cartography table back. You don't get to keep that. You're a bad person. I'll put these back down, and I will throw out all of these Taiga Village maps, because I literally do not care. Boat went here, I think. These empty maps, I guess I'll just throw there, maybe? I don't know. I'm just going to keep them in my inventory for a moment. I have an amount of stuff to put back before I can loot a trial chamber anyway. So I'm going to do that. Empty maps. I maybe have a location for her? I don't know. I'll just put them there, I guess. Glass goes back in here. And this is not how I sort things by the looks of it. Yeah, I do put the panes outside at the end of the row. Cartography table goes back. And we look for this trial chamber. That is northeast, probably. I think I know how directions work sometimes. Maybe. Can I get, you know, an actual reasonable cave entrance to use? Like down here, maybe? Probably not. This does not look like it's going to be very friendly to me, so I'm not going to try to even use that one. Could go underwater. This is also looking maybe not the best. I think this is actually taking me further away, if I'm being honest. I'm not in love with this. What is the direction we're looking at? Around here, somewhere. Theoretically. I'm not seeing a reasonable point of entry around here. How did I get down here? I don't remember how I ended up here. Here? Maybe? I mean, I can get out through here, so I'll take it. But yeah, I would really just care to have, like, an actual cave that I can go through to look for this. Preferably actually just, like, drop straight down to bedrock that shows me an edge of the trial chamber. That would actually be more to my preference. This is not even, like, in the vicinity anymore. It's literally over this way. But there's not a convenient cave entrance around here. That's not a cave entrance. Not in my books. There are the firefly bushes that I still need to get. But... can I just get one good cave entrance? One cave entrance that's actually worth consideration? I don't like this. This does not look like a fun way to enter. And there's nothing to enter. It's just an immediate dead end. Wasting my time. Maybe I should just dig down to it. That might just be the way to go about things. Probably save the maximal amount of brain power by doing things that way. So where am I standing right over it? Like here-ish, maybe? Where am I in this chunk? Do I care? I don't know if I care. I'm just gonna dig straight down. And have my eyes assaulted by all the blocks and particles flying into my face. What's this? This is just where I was before. How useful. Thank you for blowing up my entry back up to here. For me to just immediately dig my way back down. I don't want to break directly into it. Oh, there it is. I would like to find an edge to follow, perhaps. If I can. Okay, well what if I'm just... okay, that only goes up to that height. So I'm not too sure what to do with that. I would like to find an edge to the structure. Any edge to the structure will do. I guess not really, because I already went over an edge of the structure. Oh. This looks pretty edge-like to me. That's kind of a wall. Okay. I'm going to go a bit further here. That... I'm not sure I want to enter quite through here. I'll go down a bit more. Not the most practical location to enter. Even still. Whatever. I don't care anymore, I'm entering through here. There's magma. For reasons, I guess. Actually, I don't know, I could, yeah, no, I can come back with, like, Omnis bottles and stuff later. Let me just, hold on, what do I need to do here? Hold on, what do I need to do? Kill a breeze with a deflected breeze shot wind charge. Use a wind charge to launch yourself upward 8 blocks. I can play this game. I could probably do a bit of damage to you first, but nah. I don't want you too close to the magma. I do want to make sure that what takes you out is the wind charge. So maybe I just lock that up a bit. That might be good. Anytime that this wants to start working in my favor. I really should have damaged you first. But I think I also kind of like kill things by punching them with how much strength I have. So maybe this is the optimal way to go about things here. Although it is pretty annoying, if I'm being honest. Just die. Just die. I don't have any funny jokes. Just please accept your wind charge back. I simply request that you take your wind charge and go. I don't want to be launched in the direction of activating other trial spawners. Just die already. Just die. It's actually very easy if you let it happen. Just, oh, hold on. Just, can I just have a moment here? Can I just have a moment here? Okay, I'm not gonna deal with you yet, because I'm not ready for things to continue there. Oh my god. Just die. I don't want you to get too close, because then I might punch you, and you might be on 1 HP. And it might be terrible, or I'm just that strong at punching. One misclick, and I have to start all over with a different breeze. Please. Please just let this end. Please just let this end. I beg. I beg. Just accept your wind charge back. Just take it back. Take it back. Don't you fucking go up there and risk dying to another mob trying to get to me. Actually, that's a good incentive for me to kill these. But so many other spawners have been activated by now. Can you just come down here without any other people, please? I don't want to risk punching. Why is everything gotta be so difficult? Why must this all be so difficult? Just die. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Can you just die? Why won't you just die? Just die already. You just... You're not an impressive tornado. You're not even an impressive boomerang. How much health do you have? No, genuinely. Genuinely, how much health? How much does it take? I should have just punched it to begin with. I should have taken the risk. Now I have to suffer. You dodge? You dodge now? Now is when you decide to dodge? Just stop. Stop, like, moving around. Just take it. Take it on the chin. Oh my god. No, 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 no. We cannot risk you and your behaviors. No. 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 Oh wait, you actually don't get hit by projectiles, do you? Right? Like other projectiles. Like arrows specifically, right? I think. Or they might have undone that. I don't remember. Okay, it would be really great if these strays could just stop. Can you just stop activating the water and just come down here and face me? But more importantly, face your wind charge. Just die. Just die. What does it take? Finally! Oh my god. Ah, and there's another one. Okay, this one I can just murder. I can just murder outright. Actually, I should probably be using looting, but I think it's a little late for that at this point. Well, we got the key. Can I just take you back nice and easily? Hell yeah. Okay. What else is there to deal with here? Oh, I took care of this one as well. And what about that one? That one also has a key. Wonderful. And that's all of the ones here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to cover up these bits with miscellaneous blocks that I don't need right now. And hopefully that's all well and good. Now, where am I going? I mean, there's this here. Let's do it. Golden apples, wind charges, and an axe that I am never going to use. Crazy. I mean, yeah, this is a good time to actually get rid of blocks that I don't care about right now, huh? And items. I'm just gonna throw all this stuff here. Yeah, basically everything, more or less. I mean, we've already... No, I'm still gonna hold on to the map. Okay, so now I want to do like... No, like... Or like... Nope, okay. I might have to learn how to use a wind charge better, it would seem. Or I, like, specifically need a mace for that one enchantment. Scrape a copper bulb. I can do that. Use a wind charge to launch yourself upward 8 blocks. We'll figure it out. Can I find a fully oxidized copper bulb somewhere around here? Okay, to be honest, yeah, okay, there's a way out of this room. That helps. That's a start. You don't look fully oxidized. I guess we're taking on another room here. Alright. Snowballs. So interesting. I think I defeated this one. I think that's what just happened there. Now, I have slowness, of course, naturally. Powder snow down here? Evil? Water buckets? Crazy. I really don't need more arrows. I actually need less arrows right about now. Am I missing something? I don't feel like I got a key from this one. Probably because they're all down here and they can survive in the powder snow. Okay, let's just wipe it out. Whatever. Take it out. We can always get more. Can always get more powder snow. Okay, now this over here looks like a fully oxidized one. So, there we go. What's in here? Oh, I'll take potions. I don't really need them, but I guess I'll take them. More snowballs. This one is... yeah, this is the one I need the special key for. So, where does that leave us? I didn't want to pick stuff up. That was not my intention. Snowballs. What do you got? Wind charges. Emeralds. More emeralds. And an iron chestplate. Okay. More wind charges. Can I do a thing like... that didn't do as much as I intended it to do? Well, okay. Kind of underwhelming. Dare I say disappointing. But anyway. Okay, that has something. Nothing else over here. Nothing else. It's just Gave me a potion of regeneration. Not a key. Pretty underwhelming, I would say. But yeah, nothing of value here. Diamond. Emeralds. Okay, well that's just annoying. That's just really annoying, actually. I'll take the flower pots, and I guess I'll take the candles too. As I see them. More stuff. What do we got down here? Just a casual stray, of course, naturally. Was that from the other room, though? 'Cause why was there just a stray there? I don't understand why there would have just casually been a stray there. I don't get that. I don't feel like they activated another stray spawner, but I guess it had to have been from like this or something. Key! More key. I like key. Key good. More stuff I can break. Always good. I do not need stone tools. That is not particularly necessary. Actually, this might not be a wise idea, but like if I throw this, okay, that does give me more alchemy XP. I do not have to splash it on myself. But yeah, I'll just use that up. Don't really care to save the glass bottle right now. Don't need so many arrows. Don't need that bow. Okay. Can I jump from all the way up here and potentially get an 8-block boost? Well, that did not work out at all. And I only have one more shot at the moment, so hopefully it starts working now. That didn't work. That wasn't high enough, apparently, I guess. That's kind of awkward. A baked potato. That's what I was getting here. Okay. That's not a waste of my time in the slightest. Nah, never. Right, fireworks. Yeah, this is where I was already. I thought so. That might be something I want to go to. Potentially. No, it's another ominous one. These are not useful here. Well, I'm stealing the candles, because that is an act of defiance I can commit. And I think I might just do it over here, too. Or wherever the other one was. Here. But then... this one? Yes. Poison arrows. And an ominous bottle. We'll take the ominous bottle. The poison arrows mean nothing to me. This one. Emeralds, emeralds, emeralds. And a useless axe. Yep, that would do it. That would do it. It is still difficult, apparently, for me to tell the spawners from the vaults, despite their best efforts to make the textures distinct enough from each other to avoid confusion. I'm still confused. If there's confusion to be had, I will find a way to have it. I don't think there's anything for me through there. I think it's just this. Yeah, by the looks of it. So, have I done everything on this floor? Yeah, that's that. And this is that. Okay, let me close this door. So I can maybe distinguish my surroundings better. What do we have down here? Not seeing a whole lot there. This way. I'll take it. Arrows. Golden carrots, I'll take. And maybe I picked something else up. I'm not sure. Yeah. You I'm just getting as pickaxe durability. That's all you are to me. Where did you spawn from, though? Probably up above. Which I get to through here. Crazy. No thank you. Hunger would not be the most satisfying thing for me to get right now, if I'm honest. But yeah, I don't even have to crit you. I just kill you. Easy. You did give me a key. I mean, like, technically I can go in here. I don't have a whole lot of reason to right now, but I can. This is a vault as well, but I am focused on not getting hungry. Maybe shovel durability even? No, not with this one. We just get cooked chicken. The most useful food in the world. Diamonds, banner pattern, and golden carrots as far as what's useful. Potentially useful anyway. Is this supposed to be like... Okay, I mean, I was about to like clown on this being bad parkour, but I literally just fell off of it multiple times now. Okay. Okay, apparently I do have reason to be embarrassed. Oh, hello. Well, I've got hunger now, so it's a little late for that one. Easy. I should have used the sword again. That's what I should have done. I keep forgetting at the most crucial moments. Okay. Well, there we go. Anyway. Okay, I have hunger now. So be it. So be it. Hunger is what I get. Are you done? Are you... Another key. Let's go. Thank you, Vic. Key. Give me stuff. Valuable stuff, preferably. Okay, emeralds and honey. Quite incredible loot. Throw random junk in here. I guess I'll hold on to the rest of the stuff I have right now. Nothing valuable in here, probably. Okay, well, I poisoned myself. But it's alchemy XP, so I don't care. I can poison me all I want, and I will take the fire charges. Not that I will ever use them, but I'm a hoarder. It's what I do. Think I've hit all of the spawners in here and failed all of the parkour courses that there were. They weren't even really parkour courses. They were just some simple jumps. You know, I have to jump into this to get over here. What was in you? More potions! Yay! I poisoned myself again! Yay! Alchemy! I checked both of these ones, and this one. All around here, already checked. Down here, I think I heard a husk for a second there. Maybe? Well, it's through here. This is where I came in. Yeah, that's probably everything of value here. Okay. So, on to brighter days, I guess. That's not... Yeah, no, that's just a copper bulb. It looked like it might have been a decorated pot or something more valuable for a second. Okay, on second thought, how did I get in here? And how did I just leave a trial key sitting there? It would have been slightly awkward if that despawned and I never noticed. Where do we have a vault? We gotta have a vault around here somewhere. This one? No. This one? No? Perhaps I've spent more keys in this room than I gave myself credit for. This is just this. Okay, this one is the one that I looked at a second ago. Yep, okay. There had to have been more vaults out here somewhere. I'm gonna check the rooms that I already went through. That's not a room. That is a wall. Very different things. You? Yeah, already dead. I missed because I'm bad. I'm just gonna... Okay. Yep, use the key to open the door. That's what it's for. That's what people thought it was going to be for. Did I get all of these ones? I guess so. You look like you have an open mouth. No, you do not. I'm blind. Okay, I guess I did get the ones in here. It could be slightly easier to keep track of. But I bear this burden. This is a large space. And I do not have wind charges to take advantage of it. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to lethally fly around. No, I don't think I'll be setting my spawn here, actually. I don't think that's something I want to do. I don't even know if I want to bother taking the compass loot. I'll probably just end up leaving it in another location in here in a matter of minutes. Okay, let's just get these out of the way. What do I get? Key! I get another key. Key for me. And all the pot in the world. The angry eyebrows. I'm fiending. Give me more pot. A hanging sign. Yep, that's exactly what I was looking for here. I'll take it for now. But I only have 3 inventory spots available, so I don't think it's going to be in my inventory for long. What is this for? Okay, chest with an ominous bottle. I suppose I'll take it. I don't think there's anything else of value down this way. So now it's the sunk cost fallacy setting in. I need to get something out of this. I hear silverfish. I don't like that. What's this one? Wind charge. I'll take it. I don't care about this stuff. Okay. Now, let me just see. And close this door. Close this door as well. Yep. Okay. Let me see. Let me get a little bit higher, maybe? Can I take advantage of this height? Sir, we do not have any healthcare programs for you to apply for. You are going to have to die right here, right now. We will not be paying for your funeral costs. Any of you. Alright. You either. I think that guy just spawned over the cliff that he could fall off of. Very intelligent. Very intelligent design of that spawner. That's where I went already, I think. That's burnt out. So that is just a cooked chicken. So disappointing that I want to strategically avoid it. What am I supposed to gain from this room? It's a broom closet, is all it is. Key! Another key. Okay. So now, up here is a place that I can spend a key. Apparently. That's not even what I was going for right now, but I'll take some more golden carrots. I like that. Okay, one chance with the wind charge. Can I jump through there? That still was not enough. I don't remember how wind charges work. And it's making me mildly upset. Also, I could craft more. I'm gonna do that. I mean, I'm only ever gonna need like 2 breeze rods, right? Or 1, I think. I think it's 1. Maybe it's 2. Who's to say, honestly? Let me go through here. Okay, maybe be a little bit more cautious about my health. Just a teensy tiny little bit. But yeah. Let me jump off of this cliff and go. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Okay, can I do some like double jumping to make it work? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I don't think that's gonna get me the achievement. Which, to refresh my memory, is use a wind charge to launch yourself upward 8 blocks. Apparently I'm just really bad at that. Maybe that would have been a bit more effective if I didn't have a roof over my head at that precise moment. Okay, I'm just gonna craft a bunch more and see where that gets me. That did it. Yep, okay. That's a bit more like it. So now I've got to just loot for like 50 years until I get a heavy core to make a mace. Unlock an Omnis Vault with an Omnis Trial key. I can do the Omnis Trial stuff, but I would like to see what else I have not looted just yet. Because I think there's a bit more stuff that I haven't found. This is where I've been already, right? Yeah. Accept my key. Take it in your mouth. I think there were more doors somewhere. But this is where I was originally, right? Yeah. So this is where I went up. That's not very useful. Okay. Were there doors around here for me to explore? Or even like a singular door left for me to explore around here? Maybe. Perhaps. I'm doubting it. Honestly doubting it. I didn't want the chicken, no! No, yeah, give me the barrel. Where's the barrel? I'm just gonna throw the chicken over here. Out of my way. Out of my sight, out of my mind. That was a waste of a firework. Totally calculated. Okay. That is the vault that I already opened, I'm pretty sure. And I wanted these candles. I'm just gonna bridge over with these blocks. Now... I didn't come here for sticks, honestly. I didn't come here for sticks. And wooden axes. And what have you. This just seems like a really convoluted optical illusion staircase. With no benefits to it. I'm not seeing a point for this to exist at the moment. Okay, now I am. Not the other side of it, but this side I understand. Omnis bottle, more honey bottles, more wind charges, enchanted book, mending, I will take it. I will accept that. I do not like jumping anymore. I don't like it. Okay, let me just learn how to jump at the right time again. I'm making this needlessly complicated for myself, but I'm committed now. There we go. I could never play Minecraft, the graphics always turn me off. 1988 called and wants their graphics back. I need my games to look sexy. You just insulted my entire childhood. I'm not saying you're entirely wrong, but, like, it, you know, like, I don't know what to say, you know? Like, would you play with Legos? Would you, like, would you indulge in activities that are not perfectly stylistic? I'll take this honeycomb. I mean, it is an art style that they have chosen from the get-go and committed to and stuck with. And, like, if you don't like it, there's always resource packs. You do have the option to change how the game looks. You've got shaders. You've got other stuff, I guess. I mean, there are people who just, you know, like, mod the game to literally not even make it blocky. I think that might be the entire structure explored. Kind of an underwhelming amount of space if that's it, though. Legos always bothered me. When I built them, I want them to be more realistic. I understand more with Legos, because it's like, I mean, to be fair, I have my gripes with Minecraft, but, like, Legos, it's literally just like, what if we give you, you know, a whole block like this, but it doesn't even have any texture to it most of the time. It's just a color, and not many colors to choose from at that. Occasionally you'll get pieces that are, like, more interesting than, like, a miscellaneous just block. And also Legos are shaped weird, so they're not actually, like, cubes. They're, like, taller or longer. They're just, like, weird sizes. My OCD doesn't like it. And like they always have, well, not always, but typically Legos have the connecting part jutting out of the top. And just generally, I don't know. I would make the argument that physical Legos are slightly more limiting than the things that you can do in Minecraft, especially with mods to just completely change the game, especially with people. I mean, it's always been the case that people have done stuff to completely change Minecraft, but like people really be just making entire other games that already exist in Minecraft. Like, I think Portal 2, somebody just, well, a team of people, I think, made just the entirety of a Portal game in Minecraft. People made the entirety of, I think, Bendy and the Ink Machine in Minecraft. These are both games that I have not personally played, but people get crazy with it. When my girlfriend pointed out that once Myst came out and had spectacular graphics, we couldn't play anything where the graphics were worse. That's like my generation. I mean, I don't know. I've played games with good graphics. I've played games with bad graphics. And I have taken so long that this silverfish spawner has regenerated its ability to spawn things on me. But that's not what I'm going for here. Where? Can you just... Can I have my reward? Key! Give me space for key. No more hanging sign. Hanging sign dies. Okay, but I want to, I think, get Trial Omen now. Let's start the show. Alright, baked potatoes are not what I was going for. If I can get some free trimmed armor, that would be kinda neat. But it's also not gonna be, like, anything diamond or netherite, so I don't really care that much. And I'm really full up on bones. More food! I get more food. Yeah, I might just drop some stuff off. I'll do... where do I keep pots again? Where did I leave my pot? Where did I put it? I think I left it, I don't know, I'm too fried. Do I just... Yeah, I do just put them in here. Well, no. I swear I put... no, it's in clay stuff, right? Where do I put my clay stuff? Here? Yeah. I guess I probably will just break these down then. Why do I keep moving things wrong? Nope, that's not how it goes. Okay, well that's just annoying of you. I think I need a non-silk touch tool. And all of these are in fact silk touch. So let's use Rita. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Yippee! And my inventory is full again. But that'll do that. Okay, these I think I do put in alphabetical order, so... Flow. FL goes before FR. I learned that in elementary school. That's the Dewey Decimal System at work, baby. I hope I didn't accidentally misorder things. I'm just gonna... I'll keep a few bricks on hand, I guess. Maybe. Oh wait. Scrape? Scrape. SC goes before SH. Yeah, I think it's a generational thing. I don't really know anyone in my generation that plays Minecraft. Like when it came out in 2009 or so, like we saw the graphics and just moved on to the next thing. That's kind of rough. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I think people that just write off Minecraft are kind of missing out on quite a bit. Because it really is like... I mean, it's like... I mean, I played Roblox before I got into Minecraft. And Roblox has, like, fully lost the plot. Minecraft has only, like, semi-lost the plot. But, like... I mean, Minecraft also just had the advantage of being an actual game, not just a game engine that built itself as a game, based on what, like, people in the community used it for. There's, like, actual base game experience, too. I mean, when I'm talking about Roblox losing the plot, I just mean, not the best things happening on that platform. If you're asking about, like, story of Minecraft, I mean, it's like there are various details throughout the game, but they try to leave things open-ended for you to decide what the story is in your own head. It's not really a story-driven game. They're just, you know, the game is how it is, and you can connect the dots as you please. You make your own story, or whatever sounds good, I guess. But what if I wind charged off the side of my mall? That totally neglected the fall damage. I did that flawlessly. Water bucket there. Banner pattern I keep somewhere, probably. If I was a banner, where would I pattern? Here, I guess? I guess so. I forgot to do a flip. Oh, true. True. I'll do it again. I'll get it right this time. What? I did it. Totally as intended. It was not the Elytra that saved me. I just am that good. I'll do it again for proof. Okay? And now... Whoa! Okay, you see? I did a perfect flip there. A flip as in the sense of you didn't expect that. You didn't see that coming. Completely unexpected maneuver there. I flipped the script is what I did. And now I get the reward of sorting my inventory out again. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and that's pretty much all I care about. Enchanted books. Mending goes here. Fortune 1 gets unenchanted, disenchanted. We do not disenchant my fortune axe. That is not a thing that we do here. That's what I mean. I was never... I used to play a lot of Gmod back in the day. I did not. But prop hunt is forever in my heart. I've only actually played prop hunt, like, literally once. Because I never really had friends to play it with, but... I would play it more. I would be down for more of it. Would be down to go back to it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was never a good dungeon master in D&D. Okay, so what you're saying is you are not creative, therefore Minecraft bad. That makes sense. No shade, but like, yeah, if you just don't have a creative mind, or don't feel like you do, then I don't know how much you're gonna get out of Minecraft. Because it really is on you to, you know, figure out what you want to do with it. But I mean, there's also just all different experiences that, like, the community has made that give you a plot to follow if you want it. So, like, if you're not creative, then you can just look for stuff that people have made that doesn't require you to be creative. Yeah, like, I need action, I need romance, I need to explore, not create. I mean, you can do a lot of exploring in Minecraft, and a lot of mods to spice that up. And action, there are plenty of PvP servers and everything. Or... I don't know, I mean, there used to be a lot of PvP servers, I don't know. Maybe Hypixel has just claimed a monopoly these days, I don't know. I don't know how much romance you're gonna get in Minecraft. Like, there are mods for that, but we don't really talk about those mods. I don't know if there's a whole lot in way of, like, actual... like mods that add romanceable characters to the game. I don't know about that. But yeah, if you don't want to create, you're really going to be relying on just surviving and community content, I think. need to rizz up the voice actors and get them the bedroom. I mean, there are mods that can get you into the bedroom. But again, we don't talk about those mods. We don't even think about those mods. And I sacrificed my bad omen. Well, that's unfortunate. My trial omen. Fire charges and honey and stuff. I'll figure out what I'm doing eventually. Smithing template. This I'll put here, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Breeze rods, compass. I want to put the map somewhere. I'll just put it there for now, I guess. Or maybe, yeah. I was doing things, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I had thoughts in my head at some point. I don't know where they went. Fire charges, candles. Do I keep candles here? Yes, I do. Tried to work today, but couldn't get through the pain, so only half a day. So on bed rest from Friday to Tuesday. Recover, or else. Feel better. I compel you. Get well immediately. Not soon. Instantaneously. You must get well. I demand it. Honey goes here. And I can optionally make another honey block. So I'll do it. I don't know where I keep bottles anymore. Compel you to get finesse right done. Okay. Literally, I set an appointment for tomorrow morning. We'll see how that goes. I hope that I get more money in the near future, because I think I'm gonna need it. This is a great time to point that direction, like top right direction to me right now, way off in that direction, more so like towards the subscriber and bit goals. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say those are there. And, you know, the bit one especially is there. And that's where I put bottles. I didn't even click on this chest with intention. I'm pretty sure that modern day Twitch allows people to just donate at will. I don't think I need to hit a miscellaneous number, an arbitrary number, to be allowed that. But now I have space to continue through the trial chamber with, I'm gonna go bad omen 1, trial omen 1, same difference. And this just consumes the bottle, right? Yep. I eat the entire bottle. That's how potion drinking works. That's not where I wanted to be. I did not set a home at the trial chamber. I should have thought about that. Okay, so where was that map? Where was that map that I had a moment ago? I might need that for a moment here. Right, because of my villagers here, I was not trying to do this right now. I mean, look, they're all the way up here. The raiders are not getting up here. It's just not happening. But yeah, I'm gonna want to go to the trial chamber. And then drink this other bad omen potion with more forethought to my actions, ideally. I put it here. Okay, so I was somewhere, probably. Where was I? Was I at Beach Mountain? Was that the vicinity? No. Where was I? Pale Garden, probably. I think. Yeah. This is in the vicinity. I'm looking at southeast, I think. Funny, I have a serious problem with that already. I have all the streaming services. I cannot relate to that problem. Disney, Netflix, Apple, Peacock, Paramount, etc. And I'm subscribed to like 9 streamers. Like, I really need to like stop. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a great time to mention that I'm just saying, right? Like, you wouldn't want to take money from big corporations, right? You would never want to do such a terrible thing. I mean, they need all that money. So, of course, there are definitely not very easy to find websites that you should go to that have probably about all of the things that you want to watch. Maybe not immediately, like straight to streaming, but probably only take like a couple months if it's something popular. But yeah, I'm saying that you would not want to use those services, of course, given that they are completely free and do not get companies your money or your data for that matter. That would be a terrible thing to, put like massive mega corporations like Disney and Apple and stuff through. Only like Tubi if I can find things on there. I mean, I'm just saying, I mean, the websites that I'm referring to that definitely don't exist, you definitely, I'm just, hypothetically speaking, if these websites did exist, like, a massive amount of them, with, like, a whole, website with a list of all of them compiled together, with like top recommendations and everything, hypothetically, if this existed, then if you were to use an ad blocker, of course you would not do that. I mean, you wouldn't want to starve the big companies of your data and money. But if you hypothetically were using an ad blocker, then I mean that would prevent you from getting all sorts of pop-ups. And it would make the viewing experience relatively streamlined, but you wouldn't want that. No, you want to sit through ads on streaming services that you already pay like $20 a month for. Yeah. So definitely don't look for the hypothetical websites that I'm talking about. Just keep on spending like $100 or whatever a month on like 5 different streaming services that scatter the different shows and movies and everything that you want to watch throughout. Yep. Be a good little capitalist, baby. Give them all the money and data. They've earned it. The issue is that I have complaining kids that need to watch their stuff instantly. I mean, if you know what website you're going to, which is, of course, a very legal website, then it's pretty quick. It's like shared expenses with my ex-wife. I mean, you know, I think I've said my piece. And now I am drinking an Omnis bottle. And I'm also going to set a home while I have the opportunity. But yeah, if you need any more top tier advice on how to spend the most money possible and give out as much of your data as possible, I have some tips. I have some more tips, probably. Gotta feed the mega corporations. They're hungry too. Feed those monopolies. Feed the oligarchy. There was a stray down here. I'm pretty sure of it. The issue is that I don't have time to argue with her. I just pay for her for half the expenses and child support and alimony and move because I have no time. I don't know, I just feel like my way is easier in the long term. Certainly more cost effective. I mean, cost expensive because, of course, I definitely pay for all of the streaming services. Every single one. Yep. Yep, I can afford that. 100%. I actually have given out so much of my data that I just keep creating more data to give out. That's why I have so many genders and sexualities. And especially so many, like, mental health concerns. That's what it's for. Yep. All part of the plan. This is not... Oh, it did work. It was just laggy. Okay. Well, I got diamonds. So... In another time, that would be exciting. But I'm also not getting a whole lot better than that, am I? But I want a heavy core. Give me my heavy core. And let me actually land there. Can't do you again yet. Where was the exit to this room? I keep forgetting. It's on the lower area, isn't it? Yeah. what do we got here? Okay, actually they can spawn with diamond armor. If they could just, like, drop some of that, I might not mind. Get me the trims. Get me the trims and have them actually potentially be useful. I don't think there's much more going on in this room, but I'll take this. More food, yippee! More arrows than I will ever know what to do with. Let's jump them. Sir. Sir. Okay, I mean, I did not realize this vault was here. So that's mildly useful. Hold on, wait your turn. More regular golden apples. Technically singular golden apple. Die. This is not a particularly useful area for me. Slowness 4 arrows. I mean, there's that. I don't know. Do I get anything from shooting these? Any alchemy XP? What if I hit something with it? Is there... There does not seem to be anyone else left around here for me to hit. And I like hitting people. Let me hit more people. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Now, out here? No. I guess I got these ones. I don't remember that happening, but it must have occurred. Yeah. What else do we got? Well, okay. No. I don't want to deal with you. Okay. That just gives me archery XP. So, I'm done with these arrows. Another Omnis key. Let's go. I feel like there might be a slight amount of server lag occurring. Oh. Another Omnis key. Did that... Is that a thing that Omnis spawners do when you beat them? Can they just splash you with a potion? I'm assuming that that is a thing that the spawner did. I don't remember if I remember that being a thing. But it happened, by the looks of it. Where are all of these? I feel like I'm hearing other things occur. Okay, yeah, maybe it's just... Maybe just, like, when you have the Triloman itself, it splashes random effects around. I don't know what to make of this, but I have weaving now. Or maybe it is related to this. I don't know. I'm not sure I completely understand this game anymore. Where was this? Nope. Okay, this is getting a little bit violent of a flight. I'm just trying to get up to this. That's not how I meant for that to occur. You know, for not dying often on this world, I have died like several times today. It's becoming a problem. Something about streaming just making me feel particularly invincible. Really blowing up my god complex to astronomical proportions. Trial keys. Hydration. Okay. What about through here? There's not going to be anything down there. Well. No, yeah. I was trying to be up here. Right? Or maybe on the other side. Might be a bit more useful. Are you... You're not ready to go again? Okay. I see how it is. So what is a trial chamber? You don't love me anymore? Nothing was down here. I might have entirely missed this chest. No? Not by the looks of it. I don't think there's going to be anything over here for me right now. Nope. Takes a while to reset. Same as over here. So that might be the entire chamber explored again. Which I don't think is very fair because I can't help but notice I still do not have a heavy core after going through this place multiple times. But I guess that just is how it is. Time to jump. I should stop wasting these, honestly. Not that they're in super short supply, but... What other achievements? I don't know what the one monster that I have not hunted would be. Do we have the bogged? Maybe that. Was that here by 1.21.6? I don't remember the order of updates anymore. Minecraft is losing the plot, like I said. They haven't fully lost it, but they're losing it. So, I'll try over here. Was there... yeah. I mean, there's at least a little bit of regular swamp, but it's also, you know, quite thoroughly daytime. So that's not the most useful to me right now. So, what else was there? I don't know what biome I'm missing. I cannot think of what biome was added recently that I haven't been to yet. I don't have the mace for that achievement. I can never possess the dragon egg because the world has worked against me. I don't want to collect all of the cats right now. I could breed some animals, but probably not going to breed all of them right now. Take a strider for a long ride on a lava lake in the overworld. Feels a bit tedious to do right now. Rescue a guest from the nether, bring it. This one I have tried to do. It's not easy. It's not easy. I don't feel... I could make a beacon right now. I just don't feel like it. Have every potion effect applied at the same time. That might be enough achievement hunting for right now. Because I don't know what biome or monster I'm missing. I don't want to do these ones. Maybe I'd make a crafter. They're a crafter with... when it crafts a crafter. How the fuck do I make a crafter again? Ah, wait. It's storming? It seems... Maybe I'll take on the raid. Now that I have a free moment. Is this a storm? Or is it just rain? It looks like a storm. The sky got darker. Quite suddenly. I'm gonna kill a frog for no reason. But this is also not a particularly vast swamp, by the looks of it. Maybe over here. Maybe it does get bigger. There's the bogged. Yep, that'll do it. There we go. And just for funsies, if I can find another one over here. Where are we looking? An ocelot, a parrot, another parrot. I'm looking for another bogged, though. That's another bogged. Alright, want a haircut, friend? There you go. I didn't really have any reason to do that to you, or for you. But I did it. Actually, you know what? You would... No, I'll use you to heal my shears. I'll leave that bogged alive, even though I don't know what purpose it serves in life anymore. And that goes there. Okay. Die. Now I can go back to my base and sleep, I think. I'm going to put this stuff in places. 4 steak shall go here. No, it shall go here. I have decided. Diamonds, emeralds, arrows that I don't care about. Do I want to put them in there? I guess it doesn't kill. This one I'm not going to save. I'm going to put the sword away, I think. Mushrooms. Diamonds and emeralds. This chestplate having fire protection 1 serves no purpose to me. I would actually dare to say that is close to as useless as it can possibly get. And again, I have no reason for really saving these things, but I'm putting it in here anyway. That back in there. I don't know where I want to put trial keys, so I'm just going to put them there. Wind charges and stuff can go in wherever. Yeah, I guess just throw it here. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Candles. And this banner pattern I do not already have, so that goes here. And now we defeat the raid. Let me at them. Where are they at? There's a very real chance that they've fallen into one of these gaps, so I'm going to look at these. The Wandering Trader has fallen into it. Various farm animals and zombie pigmen have fallen into them. I really hope it's not near Dimitri and the other guy. Because I don't want to endanger them. Okay, but like honestly, like I started a raid around a massive mall. Where am I supposed to find this guy? I'm looking in various places. I don't know where I should be looking. I'm not really seeing him anywhere around here. I'll fly around here, play Ring Around the Rosie. I didn't see it. I saw nothing. I don't know what I am to look for. This raider could be anywhere in my mall, or outside of it. They could be watching a movie in the theater. I don't know. No, I genuinely have no idea. I like actually might just never find this raider. I mean, all of the villagers seem quite panicked, so like maybe it's actually close to them. Or maybe they're just aware of the fact that their lives are very, very lightly, very slightly in danger. But not really, honestly. Okay, let me through. Let me through. I must attend to the exit. These guys are worried. Maybe he's in the inner workings. I'm not seeing him. Okay, if you were a pillager, where would you be? If you were a pillager looking for villagers on like the 4th or 5th floor of a mall, where would you be? I don't know that I feel like checking every nook and cranny inside of the mall, though it might be of value too. So I'm just gonna guess, unless like, okay, like, surely it's not that like, surely it's not that a raid just couldn't spawn at all, and so it just detected Dimitri as a raider, even though he spawned as part of a pillager patrol like many moons ago, and I have disarmed him. Surely they're not asking me to kill Dimitri, because that's just never happening. Dimitri is my friend. If my villagers are constantly in panic mode for the rest of their lives, that's just the cost that we're gonna have to take. If that's what it is. I'll check the Batcave. I don't think we're gonna find anything down here. But hey, maybe they're just like really, really, really far under where they should be spawning. And the results are in. I'm not seeing a pillager in the Batcave. I see nothing. Yeah, the cave could stand to get bigger. This is true. I will accept this. Alright. No elevator music, because it would probably get copyright struck. But we're going up in the world. Okay. If I were to theorize, I would imagine that pillagers can only spawn on, like, grassy areas and such. And I don't know, I feel like the first wave of a raid, even a level 1... I don't know, that's annoying. That's annoying. But as I was saying, I feel like even, like, the first wave of a raid would still have more than one raider. So I'm pretty sure it's just detecting Dimitri. And I don't think it would get, like, super far out. I don't think it would spawn, like, this far out. Even if there were, like, not a lot of valid spawnable spaces in the area that I was when I drank the potion. So I guess I could consider checking the mall a little bit. But I don't think it's that. I don't think that's what our problem is. But in the meantime, this is, you know, a lovely tour of the very filled out, very completely constructed mall. This is an open concept design. Yep. Totally intentional. Definitely supposed to be this way. Gotta keep the spaces breathable and have a lot of access to get down in case of a fire or anything. Okay. If you were a raider, which bathroom would you use? Would you use left Twix or right Twix? No Twix, apparently. Nothing going on in here. Alright, what about Theater 7? Theater 7. Anyone watching a movie in here? Nope. Nobody's here. Theater 6. That's Theater 7 again. Theater 6. Nope. Nope. Nobody's watching the new Avengers. Nobody in here. Okay. Theater 5. Theater 5, the new Blumhouse movie. What do we got? What do we got? No visitors. Nobody watching that one. Okay, Theater 4. Theater 4. Fantastic Four viewing. What do we got? Nothing going on here. Theater 3. The new A24. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Nothing here. Theater 2. We've got the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Nope. Nope. Nothing here. Nobody's interested in the sequel. Theater 1, we've got the Zelda movie. What do we got? Absolutely no one. Come to think of it, I don't think we opened them all today. I don't think we opened the movie theater. So that one might be on us. Nah, there's probably just nobody going to the movies. This is, yeah, no. Okay, the Raider is not John Wilkes Booth. We figured that one out. I don't think I'm finding a raider. I think the game has actually just profiled Dimitri. Pretty fucked up. Dimitri did nothing to deserve this treatment. Okay, what if I just, you know, fly away? Will it say that I failed the raid? I don't know if it does that anymore. Can I just get far enough away? That would be real convenient. Or like, I mean, Dimitri has his friend, his buddy in the boat with him. So like, I can't just like move the boat away and see if that ends the raid. But no, you know, Vic, I don't know, I think you might be the only one that loves the theater. Maybe you're the raider. Maybe you're the one we're looking for. Nobody else is viewing a movie right now. Yeah, I mean, Dimitri, you're not secretly a raider, are you? I know you never, like, turn your head facing straight on. But, if you could just look me straight in the eye and tell me that you're not a raider. I believe him. I believe him. That was a strong alibi. Very compelling story that he had there. And I see no one else around here to contradict it, so I don't think Dimitri's a raider. I could ask all of my villagers up on the top floor, but I don't think that's necessary. I trust Dimitri. What else have I intended to do? What did I have this for? Probably an end city? Yep. I think this was just where I saved for a reasonable distance to be at to continue looking for end cities if I needed more of them, but I don't think I will need any more of them since I have a shulker farm. Unless I want more elytras for some reason. But, I might just do some digging. Not in the nether, but in the overworld. At least until I can think of something else to do. Because I don't have a brain. I was born without one, so I don't think quickly. Like, I could... There are a number of things that I could do. I could get that crafter achievement like I was thinking about doing. I could actually finish building them all. But, like, that would take brain power, which I just elaborated that I don't have. I'm too silly. Born without a brain. All I know is eat hot chip, be bisexual, lie to the government, lie to the police, lie to all officials. Why is my phone going off multiple times? That feels like it might be worth looking at. Not really. I can elaborate on what my intentions originally were with this area, which was to eventually get down to bedrock and utilize it in some kind of way. Like, I made it like 257 by 257 for the sake of potentially like standing in the middle to have some super effective farm out here. Maximum spawning area. Even though that's kind of completely unnecessary because I could just go up into the sky and it would have basically the same effect. But I don't think. No brain. Head empty. It's hollow. I was just like, I can do this, so why not do it? Was I likely to ever finish this task? No. But I mean, you can notice by the surrounding area that I have made at least a decent amount of progress. But I also started on this before they doubled the world height and depth. Well, doubled the world depth. So there was twice as much underground now, and it's a lot slower to mine through. If I ever get down to deep slate levels, which is not feeling very likely at this time, considering I'm still like 50 blocks away from that. But it seemed more achievable at a previous point in time. That time has since passed. Do I have... Am I full up on gravel already? I think so. Gravel. Full up. Yep. That means that I use this annoying block to fill in caves, because I have an addiction to filling in caves for no particular reason. I mean, actually, technically the reasoning for that is just that I also had it in my mind that I would fill in all of the caves under my base, and eventually that would be useful for having farms around here. But that also takes a long time, and I don't know how useful it is. But like, what if I go here? This would be annoying to fill in with gravel. What if I go here? Is this going to be at an end? Not really. But for example, you know, I think it's quite self-explanatory of a process, but I place blocks. And I don't think this would be the most entertaining content to do right now. Maybe it would be satisfying to someone. I mean, it must be satisfying to me because I've spent like tens, maybe hundreds of hours doing this. Probably hundreds of hours. Not that it's ever something that needed to occur. But yeah. I'm gonna at least fill in this little section here. But then I think I'm probably gonna move on to greater things. Unless this is satisfying, you know. Getting blown up by a creeper right now would not be very satisfying. Yeah, I mean, the biggest problem with filling in caves as a hobby is that it's like, oh, I have so much work to show for this. I just can't see any of it. Like, technically, I can look at the world with replay mod, and, you know, there's a noticeable lack of caves under my base. But, like, you don't really grasp the full extent of how much time I have spent on this that I did not need to spend on this. But yeah. Can I just find enough stuff to fill to get this gravel off of me? That would be nice. I have encountered many a mine shaft, broken down all of the supports, and the cave did not collapse in for me, so I just filled it in myself. That's happened a bunch of times. I'm going to utilize these blocks for a moment to fill this in like so. I'm running out of things to say. I really am. I'm trying. I'm thinking of some things. But yeah. I might, in a moment, take a bathroom break and see how I'm feeling when I get back. If I want to play another game, or if I've come up with something to do here, or if I just want to chat, or any number of potential alterations of my current course of action. I'm open to suggestions. I'll take ideas, because I don't have very many of my own. No originality, no brain for that. Okay. I'm just gonna stone that up. And I don't feel like continuing with this at the moment. I'm gonna do that. And the excess gravel, for now, will go over here. Because these are my overflow chests. That is what they are for. And I will go on ahead and stand here. Nothing bad can happen on top of the Technoblade statue. Okay. I will bathroom break back. Be right back. BRB. Hello? Is anyone still here? Am I still popular? Have I fallen off? Let me go to this face cam for the moment. That was the soda can. I might be... out of Minecraftable energy for the time being. I don't know what else I might do. I tried to find my brain in the time that I was being right back, but I did not find my brain. I only found more head empty lack of thoughts. I still did not make the crafter and craft a crafter with it. Those are things that I still did not remember to do. But now I've already logged off the server. I don't know that I care to. Stream all still going well, by the looks of it. I mean, physically speaking, the stream is still going. But yeah. If I look at my Steam games, might there be an idea there for me to explore? I have considered playing Islands of Insight. I'm not sure that my computer would be the most receptive of that and streaming simultaneously, but like I could try it. It's an option. What else? Yeah, just, you know, Bannerlord, I need to get back to at some point. I don't know if that is the most computer-friendly game to stream. There's Dwarf Romantic. I don't know. I don't know that I'm feeling Dwarf Romantic. Perhaps... I don't know. Let me check a thing Let me quickly mute this tab before it plays audio. Still... I mean, of the games that I have not played for that Steam suggests me to play next, City Skylines, fair point, but Oxygen not included. I have it, but I'm not sure how interested I am in playing it, honestly. Turmoil I got, even though I already watched a full playthrough of it, and I mean, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. The gameplay feels like it would get repetitive eventually, I think. But I haven't played it, so who's to say? Don't Starve. I have Don't Starve Together anyway. And still don't feel like that's something that I would want to play on my own for long. I've got the, I think the Risk game where they decided to go completely microtransaction heavy or something is what that looks like. So I don't know about that one. Like, I have like 100 different games I could play right now. I just don't know if I feel like playing any of them. But I've been making myself stream because I generally don't feel like doing anything anyway. So once I would start playing a game, I might just be like, oh yeah, on second thought, I do want to play this. But nothing is calling out to me. They're also just games that I'm like, I don't know if I want to get into this on stream. I don't know why I have... I have in my library Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition, but the images for both are... they both just say Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition. And it is the same image except the actual Enhanced Edition one just has the logo for it a bit smaller. Welcome back, Vic. That happened a minute ago. Yeah, I'm totally looking at chat. I'm paying attention. I'm trying to decide on what game to play. Because I think I'm beyond the Minecraft vibes for right now. I have games like, I don't know. There's this game with a demo called Solar Punk, and I don't think it's something that I would... It doesn't look like the kind of game that I would really typically play in terms of just like the design, but like, I don't know. It's like, it has elements of games that I would play, but just the implementation feels weird to me. Yeah, Solarpunk is a survival game in a technically advanced world of floating islands. Alone or together with your friends, you can construct buildings, grow food, craft gadgets, and hop on your airship to explore distant islands in the sky. It's just, again, a thing, once again, a thing of like, do I want to try the game on stream, though? Or in my own time in like 4 years from now? Or like 12 years from now? When I remember it exists suddenly. I also have yet to play. I mean, I've been saying it Palia, but I have heard people pronounce it Palia. I don't know which is correct, but I have yet to play that game. And I don't know. It seems like people have good opinions of it. Discover a welcoming world in Palia. A free-to-play fantasy life sim adventure where you can craft, explore, and create the life and home of your dreams. With nearly endless ways to make Palia your home, you'll find relaxation and joy in every corner of this vibrant, heartwarming world. I didn't really process those words as I said them, but I don't know. It looks like it could be another game that like has elements that I would typically like in games, but just I'm not sure about the way that they did it here. But like I've got to give it a shot at some point. I'm thinking things. I think perhaps I might consider seeing about installing Palia, or however it is pronounced, on my computer. Perhaps. Although I am noticing it is 18 gigabytes. Kinda crazy. Kinda wild. So that might take a minute. But I can hydrate in the meantime. Because I probably have not hydrated enough in the last 4 hours. But I hydrated a lot earlier in the day, so I think the scales are pretty level. So how are you doing, Vic? As we have approximately 70% left to download. Okay, I am noticing quite an amount of dropped frames. How's that looking on the Twitch end of things? I mean, as long as things are still watchable, I mean, it seems like the dropped frames have leveled out. But that download might want to finish a bit faster if that's going to be a problem again. %63%. That's like at least 63% in theory. However much time this download has taken, there's theoretically only about 7% left to go. So it shouldn't take that long, I think. We dropped more frames, it looks like. Which is not the best, but like... the game is downloaded, so... I guess that's fine. So I'll go... let me drag this up here. And if I should probably... yeah, maybe if I closed Minecraft, that might have helped. Just a little bit. If I had closed Minecraft before downloading that. But yeah. Let me see about doing this. And then if I click play, theoretically it will open on my main monitor as opposed to the one that I had Steam on. And it does. So let's see. Still in beta. Crazy, just like me. Lifelong beta. Never dropping from the cause. Do you want to allow do you want to allow public and private networks to access this app? Sure, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Why not? Why not? Restart suggested. Settings have been updated to recommended values. Please restart at your earliest convenience. I literally just opened the game. Hold on. I mean, that's a little bit noisy. Overall volume, I will decrease to half of what it is. Panning rule provides more realistic audio experience depending on your listening setup. Dialogue volume may be midnight mode. Studio reference. Heavier compression make louder sounds quieter and quieter sounds louder. I don't know. I don't want to be going all through the settings right now. Even though that's generally what I do whenever I open a game. Windowed full screen, yes. Borderless. Bag rows and action bar. Sets the maximum number of action bar rows available during gameplay. I don't know what these words mean. Eat when full? No, probably. Probably not. Okay. I am going to restart the game because it said to do that. And maybe that theoretically will have a difference of some sort. It is still running. Okay, play. What does Discord want from me? Nothing particularly much so, it seems like. Let Windows and apps access your location? No, thank you. I didn't ask for this. Okay. Now, let's swap back over to here. What do we got? I don't think I want to click that button. I feel like that would close out the game. I just have a theory. Press any key. What if I press the mouse button, huh? I have to sign my soul away? Okay. Twice, even? Okay. Link account. Link a new or existing account to access your progression and game data wherever you play. Do I really gotta go through all this right now? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna take care of this quick. And if I don't look at the keyboard and don't move my arms too much, no one could ever possibly figure out with future technology exactly what keys I pressed. And therefore my account information is safe. That's the login, not the create account. I need to create an account. Why do I have to go through all of this just to play a video game? I think I typed things correctly. I think so. Referral code? Nope. Check this box to get email updates? Hell no. Special offers? No. I agree to the terms and service. Next. Can I have an account now? Can I play video games? Pretty please. With a cherry on top. Why do I need to put my birthday in? Complete your account setup by choosing an account name and providing information needed to comply with regional regulations. Bruh. I didn't realize fricka-frackin' Palalia was so intense. Didn't realize I was playing a fucking, you know, like, 40 plus adults only game. Sign up, invite friends? I don't think I will, actually. I don't have any friends to refer. What do you want from me? Next. Connect Discord? I don't think I will. A verification email? Bro, I'm just trying to play your beta. Beta wants to play your beta. Let her do it. Successfully verified email address. Can I play video games now? Can I? Subscriptions, password, date of birth. I'm gonna try to play a video game now. And maybe it'll let me do that. So, if I click this button now, I'm in. I'm in. I know where the camera is. It's there. That's my microphone. Okay. I think I can show this now. Yeah. Looks like it. Welcome home. I've never been here before. I've never been... Oh, God. Photosensitivity warning, you say as you flash it in my face. Okay. That feels like... That feels like a bit of an attack. That feels like an immediate, like, oh, you're photosensitive, we don't want you here, and we're gonna show you that right up front. We want everyone to have a safe and enjoyable experience. I'm so sure. Sit at least 2 feet from the screen in a well-lit room. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, like, that's the distance to my screen. Like, my finger is against it. My middle finger. So, like, hopefully that counts as 2 feet. But that well-lit room thing is not really happening. Reduce the brightness of the screen? Nope. Do not play while tired? What do you want from me? I'm tired 24/7. Look away from the screen every once in a while and take frequent breaks? I'm not built for that. Cover one eye while playing. The following precautions may help reduce the risk of seizures. I don't think I'm at high risk of seizures anyway, honestly. Cover one eye while playing. Do I have to take out my fucking eye patch to play this game? Crazy. I have 2 eye patches, actually. Should I wear them both? Would that help prevent... I'm sorry. I think, maybe. Turn the game off if you feel any symptoms of a seizure and seek medical attention. Yeah, this is... this is probably actually... I didn't read that it was for seizures at first. Okay? Like, I mean, it did say photosensitivity warning, so, like, I should have, like, considered that. But, like, I wanted to joke about the game giving me so much trouble just to... I've had to click so many things, and I still haven't started... I'm still not even in the game. Be a responsible neighbor. Village values. Is this just teaching people how to not be an asshole in the video game? Be a responsible neighbor. We will take care of ourselves and our emotions responsibly as we play. This is a fuck... They need rules? They need rules because people have bad manners? We will take care of ourselves and our emotions responsibly as we play. This is an agreement. This is an agreement to not be a 13-year-old child playing this game. We will use the tools provided to us to overthrow our oppressors in-game to keep everyone, including ourselves, safe. Okay, so we're using the tools to topple the oppressive systems that keep us lower down. I understand. We will protect our personal information, and we will not ask other players to share theirs. I had to make an account just to play the game. And I had to put my birthday in and shit, and, like, my personal information does not feel very protected right up front, if I'm being honest. Be a kind neighbor. We will embrace diversity, equity, and inclusion, and reject discriminatory language, behavior, and bigotry, and build a kinder world hand in hand. I mean, that sounds kind of cool, I think, if I read those words. We will work together to uphold a welcoming, tolerant, and inclusive community. Ah, they did say the inclusive word, but I'm not seeing equity. I'm not seeing the E word. I'm not even seeing the E word that I'm really interested in. Where's my estrogen? Be a helpful neighbor. Just everything is be a responsible neighbor, be a kind neighbor, be a helpful neighbor. What if I just don't live near anyone? What if I'm just not a neighbor? What if I abstain from society? Every player is new at some point, like me right now. And that's okay. We will work together to help new players and welcome them and the community. Into the community. Visit Palia.com for more information. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like there was a different way to format this text. But okay.
Now, where should I start?
I don't know, where should you start? Where am I? Why am I in the void? Why am I in Aurora Borealis or Australis or whatever the other one is in space? I don't know what is happening. Choose a body type. This feels like the it's like the very difficult to read, like, bathroom signs. Like, am I a bee? Am I a bird? What am I? Am I a Pikachu? Am I a Charmander? What am I supposed to gather from these signs? I think it's this one. I think this is what I want. I think that's what I'm looking for. Like, do you want to be, you know, a downwards pointing Dorito or an upwards facing Dorito? Yeah, that looks right, I think. You know, how long do I spend on character customization? Is that what I'm doing for the rest of the stream? Is that what I'm doing here? I don't know. What eyes? I'm gonna be honest, like, this is the kind of thing where these are different face shapes and everything. They just looked all so similar at first. Okay, I'm just gonna pick one. That one feels like a human shape, kind of, vaguely. Maybe this one. I'm gonna forget which ones I clicked on, because there are, like, just enough options that I won't remember. And, like, they don't have the system of them being, like, numbered or anything. So I just have to remember the location they are in the menu thing here. I would kinda maybe prefer if I could just actually select the particular shapes myself, I think, but oh well. Yeah, I'm not in love with that one. Not in love with this one either. I'm not really in love with any of these, I don't think, but like, I think I'll just go with this one. I think so. I am a pale bitch. Let me be pale as fuck. Probably go for this pale. Yeah, I think so. Eyes. Pink. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, there are potentially options here. I think I'll go with this one, though. Probably. I have a voice? What? I was always taught that I don't have a voice in this world.
Oh, hey.
And it's in Simlish? Crazy.
Oh.
I kind of maybe wish that the voice lines were a little bit longer so I could get more of a feel of what I'm actually listening to, but okay.
Yoo-hoo. Yeah.
Or if they, like, actually said, like, the same voice lines when you clicked between them
Oh.
for a better comparison.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Is.
Okay, now they are.
Ha. 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 Oh. You. Me. Hey. Ne. I. Hey.
I don't know what to do with any of these sounds.
Yoo-hoo. Cool. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. 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 Oh. Hey. You. Ha. Ne. So. I is. Oh. Oh. Is. Hey. You. Hey. Hey. You. Hey. Ha. Ne. So. You. Hey. Ne.
This voice feels annoying, but it's also, like, the most hyper feminine option, I think. So, like, I might just go with it. I don't know. I would sincerely hope that I can change things later, if I so please. But if not, we'll just cope and seethe. Hairstyles. All of these feel kind of weird. Like they were really looking to not have a single boring hairstyle. Like there had to be some sort of visual flair to each one. I don't know what to do with all this. I've been given options, and I mean, this is certainly an inclusive option. Wouldn't typically expect to see. I don't know if putting it in, like, the hairstyles is necessarily the place. But, I mean, I guess you can do that. How stylized do I want my head to be? Might be nice if there were more long hair options that just have the hair down without it being like tied or anything. But like, I guess I've got what I got to choose from. I don't know. I feel like this has the cutesy, messy nature, but then I'm just like, but why the braid, though? Why that? Why not just have it be free-flowing like the rest? I might just go with this one. Primary color. I don't know. Maybe I go pink, maybe I don't. Who's to say? I don't know. Okay, this is giving like strawberry blonde, I think. And that's kinda cute. As far as what goes further down here, I don't know. I don't know. That color feels like it is remotely on par-ish, maybe? Kinda? Sorta? I don't know. What goes with this? The hair color... Oh, there's more. But, like, it feels like there were some interesting decisions made about what parts of the hair get more color, get what colors. And I'm not sure I'm fully in favor of it. Let's just do that for a second. Yeah, it's only the two, it looks like. Or Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. Let's do that, and look again at this. This is a weird hairstyle. Definitely a weird hairstyle. But it could work. It could work. I can figure something out for this. Maybe. Theoretically. I think I might just go with like this. I don't know. Do I even want to have the dye going on in here? Or would I just prefer to go with a slightly different color? Slightly different shade of brown? Or whatever. Might just go with that. I don't know. Hairstyle is weird. Eyebrow color, I mean, I don't really see a reason for it to not just be matching with the rest of the stuff. Hair dye pattern, I think I'm sticking with what I had. Face cover, no thanks. Interesting that this is called face cover when it's literally just facial hair. Like, it's not like face masks or anything, unless you like unlock those later, or like they'll be in the fuller version of the game. I don't know. And the fact that, like, I don't know. These are giving more like sunglasses rather than like reading glasses. And also these options are just somewhat questionable as being the only 4 options. I mean, the clothes look cool, but I might just want to look cute and keep it at that. I don't know what to do with all this. Okay, they do have different sets of colors for them. By the looks of it, sometimes at least. See, like, this looks neat here. Not as sure about the color options once it's actually on you. Doesn't look quite the same as in the picture, as in the online listing. But yeah, I'm just not really sold by all of these color combos. Like, just let me just wear pink. Why can't I just wear pink? Plain and simple. Where did I get Jedi robes? I kinda want to go with one of these simply because they're cropped. And this is kind of basic. But like, I don't really know about like the poofy sleeves and just the puffed out nature of it in general. I like the like hood on these, but the rest of it I'm not so sold on. This offers a slight amount of cleavage, which is nice. This offers ever so slightly more. This, it's giving Kane and Jarrus up here I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay, but there are dresses. I am realizing. That could be like practically in a maid dress. I'm just still not sold on these color combos. Not sure why this is the artistic direction, quite frankly. Like, there are vibes here, but I don't know what all these color combos are. Why these are the only ones, and why they settled on specifically 8 and didn't just do 9 to fill this out. Or like they could have had a 9th button that was like, here, this is where you can just choose your own color combo to fit your preferences. But I also was trying to not spend forever on character customization, so I feel like I should just pick something and roll with it. Okay, I mean, it just keeps changing the color back on me. So that's not the nicest. I don't hate this, but I don't know if I love it. I mean, this actually makes sense here, you know? Lighter purple, darker purple. Makes sense to me. This is a color combination that can work, but what about bottoms? What do we got? What if I just go with no bottoms, What then? Who's gonna stop me? Okay, let me do this to see. Wait. If I do that, I want to angle the camera for actually very practical reasons here. I want to see if it just actually says, like, if it actually just takes the bottoms off and only has it be the top because it's just the maid dress. Well, not maid dress, but you know, the dress. It's a dress. So, does it just say no bottoms at that point, or what? It seems like it, because this is not changing, like, the shoes or anything either. Which I don't know. I don't know. Character customization feels a little bit weird here. Okay, I might just go with one of the cropped ones. But I'm still not loving the color options. What do we have for bottoms? We've got a skirt. Does it go spinny? I mean, it went spinny at first. Yeah, this does also decide the shoes, and I'm not in love with these shoes. But they only give me literally 2 options for skirts. All these options for, like, pants and shorts, but I only get 2 skirts. Hmm. I've decided I don't like colors anymore. I might just go with this. I don't know. It's a weird look, but there's not a whole lot of options, honestly. And that was breaking for a second there. Can I like zoom to see? Okay. I'm not sure that I'm seeing a difference between these. And probably because the shape of the eyes literally covers the eyeliner. That would explain it. Why is the eyeliner applied underneath the layer of the eyes? That feels kind of weird. Okay, what if I go on ahead and make it like pink or maybe black or something? What if I do just make it black? That does not go fully black. Classic makeup eyeliner colors? Classic makeup lipstick colors? Huh? Classic makeup blush colors, oh. Nope, I don't understand. Yeah, this does just do that. Makeup eyeliner colors. So why did it... why are... I'm not understanding these categorizations. It's not making sense to me. I might just do that, or that, or that, or that. I don't know. I'm just trying things and seeing how they end up. This makes a little more sense, I guess. Oh, well, yeah, no. If I turned it all the way up to 100%, that might actually do the things that I'm looking for it to do. Then it does stuff like that. Yep, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense, right? Of course. So, like... there are looks to be had here. But am I feeling any of them? This is something, I guess. Yeah, I might just go with, like, smoky eye. Probably. Probably just go with that. With, like, this one or something. caught between these two. This is a bit more subtle. This is a bit more flashy. I think I'll settle on subtle. About eyeliner gloss. Oh yeah, that's intense. Metallic. I think we'll leave that off. Lipstick. Yeah, just go complete Joker mode. Of course, naturally. I mean, you certainly have the option. It does legitimately give you the option. I want to see how this looks. Maybe I go with, like, brown lips are interesting here. That's pretty, though. The brown lips have vibes, though. They do have vibes. I wouldn't have expected them to, but they do. What about between these ones? Definitely this one, I think. Between those. Between these browns, though? Tougher choice. I don't think I'm going black or white. That's a bit much. Like, these look like nice, regular lips. But I kinda want to make my character a bit more distinct, maybe. I feel like this gives more of, like, the different tones of the hair. I don't know. I think this maybe just works better. I'm not sure. Got simple, soft. I think I'd go with simple. Simple or thick? That's a question. Not going with just the upper lip. Unless... I mean, it would have to give me, like, multiple color options so I could do the bottom lip too. But, simple or thick? What do I think? I feel like simple gives it a bit more of, like, a smiling look to it. That I kind of prefer here. And then I could have some blush. Ayo. I could have the Diva face paint. Honestly, why do I not hate it? Why do I not hate it? I could just have a slash across my face. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not seeing the heart shape here. I'm not seeing it, and this is not getting that colored in. Why do I not hate the Diva, though? Why do I not hate it? Why do I kind of fuck with it? I don't know if I wanted to... If I go with it, I don't know. Do I want it to be subtle, or do I want it to stick out? If I go with it. I'm not saying I'm going with it. But I could. I could do it. I don't think I just want to make it the same color as that, though. Like, I'm thinking more like this. Feels a bit flashier. But I don't know that I want to distract from the eyes. So I don't know. If I went with like brown blush, I mean that feels a bit more like contour if I'm being honest. I could just make my face even more pale. It's an option. That's an option. Can't fault them giving options. Yeah, no, I mean, I could look like I've been punched in both cheeks. Could do that. Just look swollen in the face. This isn't bad, but is that just like this? I think it looks slightly different, but I can't tell because I can't switch directly between them. This is not bad, I feel like. I might go with that. Am I going with that particular choice? I could also go back to the heart one that was like simpler. Nah, I think I'll go with long. Again, why do I not hate it? Do I just go diva mode? Do I do it? I think I'll stick with this for now, assuming that I can change it later. Can I get the full view again? Yeah, I mean, it's a look. Definitely a look of some sort. Okay, but does the voice match?
Hey. Stop.
The voice does not really match.
Hey. Is. Hey. Oh. You. I. Ha. Go. You. Hey. Ne. Ha. Hey. Oh. Ha.
I feel like 3 or 4 matches more now.
Stop. Hey. You. Hey. Ne. Oh. Hey. Ha. Ha. Ne. You. Hey. Ne. Oh. Stop. Ha. Ha.
I think I'm gonna go with 3. Okay. Continue. You can use the mirror in Jail's shop to change your character's appearance later. Cool. I hope that is easily accessible. Character's full name. I need a full name? Is this just username? Basically. Choose a unique name. That would explain it. E.g. Zoe Munoz O'Neill Jr. Interesting name. Do not use my real name. It might be a little late for that one. I'm gonna be honest. But like, if I typed it in there, hypothetically, it is taken. That is also taken, interestingly. Even that. Oh, profanity is not allowed. That's interesting. You still on? I had to go play Fortnite with another streamer for a while. I'm trying to keep going. I have not played this game, and apparently my name is a swear or a slur, maybe. So that's interesting. What part of my name is bad? What if I like... That was my theory. What is it? No, that name is taken. What if you take the space out? It has spaces in the example, so I don't think that would be it. What if I'm not understanding what is occurring here. Why does the, like, font change? Profanity is not allowed. I'm not understanding. I just want to figure out the rules of this. Is this like, am I just like, is my name just a slur in like a country that is not English speaking that I do not know the rules of? And I did try putting just Nixie, and it was already taken. So I'm really intrigued. I guess nuzzle is a slur. I don't know. I don't understand the rules. No, like spelling out the full word. That is fine. It's just taken. Spelling out nuzzly. Apparently nuzzly is just not allowed. You're not allowed to be nuzzly here. I don't know what's but why does the font change? Okay. Do I just actually go with a character name? I don't know. Cause like, if I do this, it's profanity. It's profanity. My name is a slur. I'm not doing that one. Nah. If it's not the full proper name, then I'm just not doing it at all. And besides, like, this is a slur, apparently. This is not. This is just taken. I don't get it. What's it mean anyways? It's just, you cuddle, you snuggle, you nuzzle. You know? It's just, it's an action. But apparently here, it's an act of war. If I was going to have a character name, I have a first name in mind. I do not have a last name in mind. Why'd I choose it? Because alliteration or whatever English class word it is, and it sounded cute. But okay, what vibes does this character give off? What name does this character just visually have? Hotness. I mean, agreed, but like, I don't know what language that is a name in, typically. I also feel like I shouldn't spend like an hour just sitting on this screen trying to choose a name. I feel like I should play the game at some point. Like yeah, like it's been an hour, I think, more or less, since at least since I started trying to play the game. Hotness Everdeen is interesting. about something gay? What is the most lesbian name that comes to mind? I mean, like, I will say, first name I've got in mind, because it's the other name that I have considered using in real life. And it said to not use my real life name. Technically, this is not currently my real life name, and yes, I am aware this is Finn's friend. She very well may have been the inspiration at some point, if you trace the timeline back of how the name got stuck in my brain. But, like, I don't think I just do this, you know? I don't think I just... I feel like it lets me do that, but, like, I feel like a different last name is in order for my character. I thought about that, but the vibes aren't hitting. And that's the part of the reason why I'm like, if I did change my name, what the hell would my username be? Like, it just ain't the same. Ravenous. I mean, in my wildest dreams, maybe I would be considered such. I mean, ravenous in that, like, I'm kinda hungry, maybe. Like, I had enough to eat today, but, I want food. But I can't keep having so much food. It's been a problem. I need to continue being able to fit into my clothes. Do I just use like you know, just a basic name generator? Just find one of those. Yeah, I need to drop the 35 pounds I gained on estrogen. I mean, I need to drop 35 pounds because my intention was to then have that buffer when I go on estrogen. So, like, I could, like, gain that, you know, for developmental sake, and then lose it again without having to go too high up again from where back in the direction of where I was previously. But, I feel like it should be like a cottagecore kind of name. Or like something. I don't know. I feel like that would kind of balance out the vibes a bit. Is there such thing as a cottagecore name generator? Is there really? Mercy Wilhelmina. That's not for me. I mean, that's certainly something, but it's not for me. Emrys Magnus. Emrys is a name, apparently. A Welsh name. For a male? Me? Male? No. Never. It means immortal. Interesting. Okay, I mean, this just gave me... Googling this gave me a more interesting name. The name is associated with mythical figures like Merlin Ambrosius and the 5th century warlord Emrys Vledig, I think is how that would be pronounced. Yeah, it's neat. Net. So, yeah, it's net. So, like, it gains 30 pounds in femme areas, lost 15 pounds out of masculine areas, then gained 20 pounds in femme areas. Yeah, I mean, I just, I intended on weighing, like, less than I do now. So, like, I gotta figure that out. I also need to figure out if I still have soda left. Nope, not anymore. On to my water. Okay. Emrys, if I'm saying that right. That's interesting. Emrys name pronunciation. It is as I'm saying it, supposedly. Emrys Magnus was the name I got. Frankie Auden. Julie Clover. Quite the names, but like, Nellie Adelaide. I mean, I'm not going with Adelaide, but I'm thinking like a longer name like that. Rafferty is a name, I guess. Huck Elliott. What a name. Magnus Thatcher. Okay, I've gotten both Magnus and Thatcher already, so I feel like it's just cycling through them now. Dorothy Beatrice is quite something. I might want to look at a different name generator, because this is not getting me as far as I was hoping it would. Maybe a cottagecore town name generator? Maybe. I don't know what's going on this website. Nature inspired. How about it? Specific inspiration. Am I talking to an AI? What is this? Willowbrook, Riverwood Hollow, Fernvale, Maplebrook, Misty River Glen, Thistledown, Brookshade. It's lots of water and earth I'm seeing. Thistledin, probably. Is how that's actually pronounced, maybe. I don't know. Let me see here. What if I just... I think this is a pretty unique name. I think so. So, like, I don't know, I'm thinking something ending in, like, Vale, maybe. But like... I don't know. Like, this is what I've got right now. I mean, I could also just go with like... I don't know. I don't know. I'm highly indecisive. I need an adult. I need an adult. I wasn't built to pick names. Cottagecore business name ideas and generator? What makes a cottagecore business? Enchanted cottage, cozy companions, whimsical hideaway? Crazy. Okay, like, the word rustic has come up, but this kind of feels like a stripper name. Or like, some sort of sex worker name. And like, that's cool, but it's not the vibe that I'm going for. Cottagecore name generator on Pinterest. I'm so sure this will not be an image. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Why won't it let me go back? 75 cottagecore names to inspire your search. Wild. Maybe like what I've just thought of on my own here. Briar something, perhaps. Rustic Runa was also a consideration that I had. But I don't know about that. I can right click. Wild. I don't know how useful that is here. Is this something? Maybe. I don't know. Where was I? Wisteria is a thing. I don't know. Cottagecore boy names? Blech. What does this mean? Huh. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe when a runic letter used in Old and Middle English, later replaced by W. So it's like the OGW. So it's like a total victory, if you think about it. I'm also thinking this is sounding a little bit close to Blair Witch now. Which might have been where my brain was going. With, like, spooky vibes. I might just settle on that. I don't know. I think this is my compromise. This is the character that I compromise on. This is the name I compromise on. It's all compromise here. I want to play the game. I've been sitting here for an hour trying to, like, get into the game itself, trying to be let into the game, and trying to make my character and name her. So, yeah. I'm going with it.
Time for you to go out into the world. I have high hopes for what you can accomplish.
I do not have high hopes for what I can accomplish in the world, but I'm glad that the game does. I also feel like I need to figure out why my voice feels forced. Because it feels like I'm forcing things in my vocal cords. Oh, there are things happening. Is this like actually a cutscene, or is it just like... Is this just like a benchmark? Like, are we just seeing things fill out to load in? Is it just loading the assets? Very slowly. Is this me? Is this me going from like a spark in the heavens into a human? It's me! I'm a human! I have feetsies! I have fingies! I have a monster girlfriend?
Need any help?
Oh, my dragon? I guess the dragon is God. I guess that's where I came from. Am I part dragon? Did you just materialize from nowhere? I mean, I guess so. That's what it looks like to me. No idea. What do these symbols mean? Do I have to pick what avatar nation I'm from? No idea. More like from a spiraling pink void. I mean, that's how I would actually like to think of it. But, like, I feel like that makes me pick the air tribe or whatever. I don't know what to make of that. I remember a voice. That's water for some reason. Technically it was somewhere. Did you just materialize from nowhere? Well, technically speaking, matter can neither be destroyed nor created. So, like, I was already here the whole time. My atoms and molecules and quarks just all, like, swam together and created me in this moment. But they were all already here since the Big Bang of the universe. So technically, it was somewhere. Did I materialize from nowhere? Do I want to be fire? Do I want to be earth? Do I want, hold on, what's the deal again? Am I an earth sign? Am I a water sign? Element. I'm an earth sign. Okay. Do I care? I mean, like, I could be like Cole from Ninjago. So, like, that's pretty cool. But, like, fire is fun. I'm pretty fond of fire. It's nice to look at. I don't know what bearing these options have on my journey. More like from a spiraling pink void. I mean, that's interesting to explore. Like, do the icons actually mean anything, or are they just there to, like, distinguish for some reason? I've spent, like, 3 minutes just staring at this, overthinking the options. Technically, it was somewhere. No idea. Fuck it. Make me, like, a geomancer or something, I guess. I mean, yes, that makes sense. Something can't usually come from nothing. That's what I'm saying. But where was it? Do I do a voice for the robot-looking fella? Maybe I go like, yeah, it would take you forever to play Mass Effect. Oh, you give me a character customizer and, like, dialogue options, and I'm never even getting to the gameplay, so I hope you weren't expecting to see much of that. Yeah. So Hecla. Perhaps we should allow the human to... I don't know. I was gonna, like, try to do, like... You merely adopted the... I forgot how to do the Bane voice. What if I just, like... What if I just give them a really out-of-place voice? Yeah, because you need to do the character's makeup and scars and stuff in Mass Effect. Yeah. The more... Like, I want to have the maximum amount of customization options, but that's also going to make me take exponentially longer to customize my character. Perhaps we should allow the human to settle in first. They were only just born, after all. I don't know, like, they got a cute scarf. Are they a girly? Sorry, Hecla's right. It's just this is the first time I got to witness it firsthand. Ahem, well, it's really nice to meet you. I'm Gina, and this is Hecla, my assistant. We're archaeologists. Well, students. Well, Hecla is assisting me in my studies, but she's not technically enrolled. She, her pronouns. She's not technically enrolled. My name is Runa. You have a name already? What? You just transed your gender and you already have a name? You're ahead of the game. You have a name already? Hecla, where's my quill? I need to write this down. Oh my god, I'm already famous. I just spawned in. I just ascended from the dragon heavens. And I'm already famous. It is pleasant to make your acquaintance, Runa. I know you must have many questions about your spontaneous emergence. What am I? Where am I? Why is your friend so freaked out? I think that's all. What is my purpose? Who am I? What am I? Where am I? Why am I? How am I? When am I? Que paso? I don't even remember what those words mean. From whence did I came? What am I? Where am I? I mean, as far as what I am, I think I'm... Is this what being the Dragonborn is? Because I think I'm that. I think I was literally just born from a dragon in, like, the sky. Just, like, plunked me down to the earth. And now I probably have superpowers or something. Why is your friend so freaked out? No, I think that was a kind of a valid reaction, honestly. You know, like, I mean, you know, being like archaeologists, I guess, and then, you know, seemingly pretty science-based life forms And then you just see like a fairy descend from the heavens and take on the form of a human. I would be kind of freaked out too, honestly. What am I? Where am I? What am I? What is my purpose? You are a human being. Thank you for this revelation. You are a human being, an ancient thing this world has not seen in many rotations around the sun. I'm so that means I'm the only human. I'm the only human. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm kind of interested in humans. Like, I'm kind of attracted to them. So it would be a bit disappointing if I'm the only one here. Who am I gonna be gay with? You are a human being. An ancient thing. I mean, insult me harder, I guess. Just, like, Jesus. Just call me a relic of the past, why don't you? In many rotations around the sun. Literally calling me so fucking old. As for us, well, I'm a Majiri? That's how I'm gonna pronounce that. The purple people. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could, breed and mate with the purple people, theoretically. I don't know, I might be feeling the robot a little bit more here. I'm liking this, I was gonna say steampunk vibes, but, like, why the, like, white and gold? What's that vibe? It's kind of given, like, it's given, like, Jedi Order vibes to me, but I don't know why. I guess our species came around after all the humans disappeared. And Hecla here's a Galder, is what I'm gonna say that word is. They were made by the ancient humans to do all sorts of jobs. Okay. So you're saying that I am so goddamn old that I created your friend, like, centuries ago. And now I've just spawned back in. I've, like, gone for my second life. And you're like, Jesus, you have so many wrinkles on your forehead. How did you even get here? Okay, where am I? You are in Kalima? A small village... Okay, wait. Voices. I was doing voices. You are in Kalima, a small village on the island of Bahari, in the nation known as the Palean Republic. More specifically, this is the Phoenix Shrine. It's an old human ruin. Why is your friend so freaked out? I wasn't freaked out. It's just not every day you get to see an extinct species being reborn. Woo. I'm not nervous at all. This is just a really new situation for me. It's a miracle of science that you could be so old and crusty and still come back to life. Organic beings are often shocked at the emergence of new things. This world has not seen your kind in thousands of rotations. Be patient with it as it learns to accommodate you once again. Okay, for a second I thought it just... Sorry. No, I just fucked up. For a second I thought she referred to me by its pronouns, and I was like, damn, okay, I see how it is. But then I messed up her pronoun, so I guess I'm the asshole. Be patient with it as it learns to accommodate you once again. The Earth has to reacclimate to me? Is it because I chose the Earth option? I'm pretty sure I chose the Earth option. And we'll be here to help. I think that's all. I guess, apparently. There was another option, but it went away. So I think it just went through that one. Maybe. Yeah, I'm sure this is a lot to take in. I mean, it is for me. I mean, you aren't the first human, but definitely the first one I saw emerge with my own eyes. Ashura? Ashura? Ahsoka Tano? Ashura? I feel like, I don't know. I didn't mean to click. Fuck. Can I go back? I don't think I can go back. I don't think I can. I'm hitting the Z. Undo. Well, I hope that message wasn't important. I feel like just Ashura. Something about saying it that way. Feels fun. Ashura. I don't know. Here is a map and a compass. They should allow you to navigate. And don't be a... No, I'm getting the voices all mixed up. And don't be a stranger. If you get confused or just need a friend, you've got us now. Oh, now I have to click a button. Crazy. Find Ashura in Kalima. Press enter to chat. What if I want to press... What? Okay. Apparently pressing slash makes me just, like, automatically move forward. What if I press T, huh? Oh, those are, like, the... Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on the ground for a while. You want me to play the game? I could never. Yeah, no, I'll just sit down for a while, I think. Okay, this cycles 2 hotbars, I guess. Scrolling. I don't know how to, like, zoom in or out closer, if that's an option. But you can see me on the floor. Look, I'm so tiny and cute. I'm such a small little bean. Okay, Hecla. Can we get an F in the chat for Hecla? OMG. I don't know if I want to talk to people, honestly. I want to jump in the flames that I can just seem to stand in freely. Although my legs are one of my legs is shaking. So I don't know what that's about. Wait. Okay, control is to walk. Am I just... No, shift is to sprint. Okay, I don't like these controls already. Hold on. I need to do my thing of immediately changing everything that it allows me to. Controls? Yes. Key binding. General gameplay. I want control sprint. And then, where's the walking button? Auto run is slash. Yeah, that's weird. But I'll leave it for now, I guess. Walk slash toggle placement mode. I guess we're doing shift for that. That feels more like it to me. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Jump. Oh, this is just literally a movement tutorial. Okay, well what if I just parkour on this stuff? Who's gonna stop me? I don't have to play the game as intended. I can just do whatever I want to do. That's the point of the game, in my opinion. See, like, I've already so very much so got the hang of parkouring. Just so long as I can find areas that let me jump onto them. And, like, it does not seem like it lets me sprint in the air. It seems like that kills my sprint. Can I walk up the side of this? Even slightly. Not very much so. Okay, fine, I'll go through your movement tutorial. They're just... I can see the wind. Maybe that's my superpower. Okay. I'll go through your movement tutorial. Walk, run, or jump onto climbable surfaces. What if I can just, like, wall run? Just do, like, the Batmobile thing, like, shoot a line up there, and then just climb up vertically. Walk up the wall vertically. Walk, run, or jump onto climbable surfaces. I mean, okay, let's get the full experience of that. So, I'm gonna run. I'm running. I jump. Oh, I'm going so fast. I am speed. I jump up here. I'm so cool. Apparently it takes energy to climb, but not to do anything else. Stamina meter for that. I'm not pressing any buttons. I have been dragged into a cutscene. There's a windmill. There are birds in the sky. Birds chirping. Oh, we got the title drop. It took like an hour and a half, but we got there in the end. We've made it to the game. Probably. Ashura. Hey there, you must be new in town. No, I need... Oh no. I don't know that I want to do any mask voices is the problem. I guess I have one friendship with this man that I've just met. Or it could be like, you know, like he wants a handshake and this is him requesting. Or like, he is like, this number 1 indicates that you already owe me a favor now that you have spawned into existence and taken up some of the valuable oxygen in this world with your meaningless dragonborn existence. There's a shot button, is what that looks like to me. Hey there, you must be new in town. I'm Ashura, the innkeeper at the Ormuz Horn, and I've been helping all the new humans get settled. I really do need to hydrate quite badly, I think. There are so many gay frogs in my throat right now. Unfortunately, there's nowhere near enough room for you all in the inn, but we do have some old plots with some fixer-upper houses on them. I have decided that Ashura is going to be vaguely southern and potentially a mix of other accents. What do you say? Up for a little DIY? I want to keep choosing the Earth options, because I don't know what they mean, but I want to be an Earthbender all of a sudden. I'm more of a watch someone else do it type. Sounds like fun. If it's that or sleeping in a field, I mean, yeah, you know, that's pretty valid option on my part. Yeah, I mean, just very disinterested in actually doing anything. You're just giving me a plot? Free real estate? If it's that or sleeping in a field, we'd never drop you in the field unless you're more of a camping enthusiast like Hassian. Don't worry, you won't have to do it alone. Here in Paleo, we help our neighbors, especially when they're just starting out. Come on, I'll escort you to your new plot. If I'm right, our resident miner Hodari, or Hodari, maybe? I feel like these names are supposed to be Japanese or some type of Asian culture. That's the way they sound to me. So I'm not gonna know how to pronounce a lot of them if that's the case. But I'm gonna say Ashura and Hodari. That's what I'm going with for now. Until proven guilty or innocent or to the contrary. Your Honor, I plead incompetent. Come on, I'll escort you to your new plot. If I'm right, our resident miner, Hodari, should already be there getting things ready.
Take care.
Oh, he does have a voice. This is real. And he did speak in English as opposed to just like Simlish or random like screams and moans like the character customizer was doing. Those are some type of creatures. I mean, I look pretty in the game, so I'll take it. Is this my arranged marriage? Is the story that I really want to be lesbian, but I'm already entitled to Hodari?
You need
Hi
something?
there, dearie Hodari. Scumming along. Lot of trash left though. Shura, this our new resident? Yup, this is Runa. Runa, meet Hodari put that okay, that's an interesting name combination. Hodari? Pavel. Pavel, maybe? Maybe it's like Hodari Pavel. I don't know. Is this like... I'm just trying to like gauge the cultures of this world. He lives out in Bahari Bay, but he agreed to help us get all the old plots ready. Nice to meet you. The pleasure's all mine. I am going to burn the world down with fire. Nice to meet you too. How do I get buff like you? Nice pickaxe. Wanna fuck? This old thing? But nice pickaxe. Can I just take it off your hands, you know? You want to give me some free stuff? I mean, I'm just so cute. I'm just so ooh woo. Maybe you might care to give me all of your personal belongings, everything you hold dear. Maybe give me like, you know, a wedding dress, and then I can lock you into a marriage without an annulment and sue you for everything you're worth. Perhaps. I think it could be a pretty cute arrangement. This old thing, been in the family for a few generations, hasn't let me down yet. So, how's it going with the plot cleanup? I'm completely losing the plot with the voices. It's almost done. Just a few pieces of rubble blocking the front, and you'll be able to reach the front at least. Just a few pieces of rubble blocking the front, and you'll be able to reach the front at least, you know? Just not... That's all you really need, right? Why don't you take this opportunity to get used to swinging a few tools, Runa? I mean, all three of us have them, right? We all got one, surely. I've got a spare axe here you can use. Suppose I can spare my extra pick, too. It'll let me rest my back for a bit at least. If you need any help or have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Quest update. Welcome to Palea. +1 makeshift pickaxe. And whatever the other
See you
one was.
around, I guess.
The axe. Tool wheel. Hold R. Okay. That's one way of doing things, I guess. Murder! 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 Murder. Can I chop down the mailbox or the fence? Oh, damn, I hit him from the back. What about you? Hit you from the back? Yep, got him. What if I just, like, chop down a bunch of trees before I even know Mountain Morel? Morel? I think it's Morel. What if I just chop down a bunch of trees before I even know what I'm doing it for? Focus increases experience gained from all sources and is regenerated by eating. Okay, so it's my ADHD meter. Got it. I could get rid of the rubble, but like, what if I just chop down this giant tree? Murder! Okay, what if I chop down a smaller tree? Murder! I can do... Oh, sorry, you need to upgrade your tool. What about a really tiny tree? Oh? I can do that. Haha! I got materials, sapwood and plant fiber. Who came on the wood? Why is there sap all over it? What if I break everything except for what I'm supposed to? Except for what it's guiding me to? What if I do everything that I'm not supposed to? At every given opportunity. I'm just gonna fill up my inventory and then it's gonna be like, you're gonna need to clear all of that out. You're just gonna have to throw all of those materials that you just gathered away because, you're actually supposed to be doing other stuff. And that was a total waste of your time. I have a community chest. We're playing Monopoly. Do I get my Minecraft storage? Let me hop my fence. I get storage. Oh, a sales bin. We're playing Stardew. Okay. Running low on gold, place any extra items or high value items such as starstones and amber in the sales bin and they'll be sold soon. Okay, yeah, it's Stardew. Sales bin. Items are picked up for sale each morning and evening. You will get paid when you return home. Out on the town, shops will buy the same sort of items as they sell, as long as it's business hours. Zeki's general store deals in the widest variety of things. Just the widest variety of all things. It's that simple. It's that easy. I don't know what the deal is with this. Okay. My inventory has categories, I guess? Or by storage? Where is... I have no storage, I guess? Okay. So they're gonna be like, hey, you didn't actually break any of the stuff that we told you to, so you're just gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff that you just collected before you can actually break that stuff now. So we really hope you didn't want those materials. I can get another mushroom though, and I can just keep on collecting like flint and I don't know, whatever the other stuff is. Stone, just stone. Not any particular variety of stone. Wait, is this the same game Faye is playing on her streams? I really don't think so. Having been watching her recent streams, she was playing Petite Planet. I know that. And I'm pretty sure that those are different words from Palia. More mushrooms. I don't know why. Where are the church bells going off? What is happening? Were these stones here the whole time? What if I'm just mining stuff that's just immediately regenerating, making absolutely no progress? How big are the stack sizes going to be? I mean, it's still going, so it's more than 50. I don't suppose it's going to let me chop this tree. Nope. What about this bush? Hell yeah. At least I can murder some plants. Oof, my mind sometimes plays games with me, lol. I mean, I guess your game is... Your mind is playing multiple games at once. It is playing Petite Planet, and it is playing Paleo. I think that's what would be the explanation. What if I don't actually, like, fix up this house at all, and I actually do just, like, camp outside? And, like, I gather all of these materials and simply sell them. I don't actually, like, construct a structure out here. I just, like, lay my face in the grass. Ass up. It's also entirely possible that, like, this is stuff that they were going to tell me to get rid of after I do the first quest here, and I'm just ahead of the game. That's a possibility. I really hope not, because I don't want to do anything that the game actually tells me to. I want to go as far out of my way as possible. Anything that I can do to avoid the main quest line, I'll take it. I wish to create my own fun by doing everything that I'm not supposed to. Or like, I break down all of that stuff and then it tells me like, okay, now you gotta, you know, grow the trees around your property and, you know, really, like, push together the stones for some reason. Just, or like, what could I use stones for without harvesting them? It's just like, okay, now you're gonna start harvesting all of the bananas growing on the trees around your property. And then I just look back and I'm like, what trees? What trees? I killed them all. Oopsie, my bad. Was I not supposed to do that? Casually softlock myself within the first, like, half hour of gameplay. Can I break this? Hell yeah. Let me break the fence too while I'm at it, come on. I'm now foraging level 2. F-U-N spells fun. I mean, I think it's more like F-U game. I'm doing what I want. But yeah, I mean, I'm level 2 foraging, and I haven't even done the first thing that I was told to do. Like, I don't even know what I use any of the materials I'm gathering for yet. I'm just picking them up. I don't have any intentions for them. I don't know if the forest regrows. I might just be stuck with the lawn forever. I don't know. I haven't watched anyone play this game. I'm going in completely blind. What was R say? Or U? Accomplishments? Okay. This is... Yep, this is a menu. The HOA... Build a house. I already got one. I mean, like, you know, it's a little worse for wear, sure, but like I have one. You might need like, you know, some windows or something, but like other than that, I think it's pretty good. Like, you know, these walls are holding up. Honestly, like, this is actually like extra wood supporting the walls. Like, I'm not even seeing any gaps. So, I think we're fine. I'm just gonna keep on getting rid of the entire forest until it tells me to stop. Everything that I can chop down before it actually makes me do the other stuff, that's what I'm going for. Until I get bored of it, which is probably going to happen sooner rather than later. I don't know why it's not letting me just like click, hold down anymore. I am holding down left mouse button. I think I was doing that before. It does not seem to be letting me do that now. Maybe I imagined that. I don't know. Maybe I just need to spam click. Maybe that's my fate. Maybe it's like, oh, you don't want to actually play the game like we told you to? We're gonna start taking away controls. A second from now, I'm just gonna try to jump over my fence, and it's just not gonna jump. What? Can I chop you down? Damn it. Did not let me chop down this, but I can at least get some more mushrooms. Yippee. Grab that. Grab this one. I can grab the one over here. We're gonna get so high in my cottage with these. How do you use mushrooms? Do you smoke them? Do you snort them? I don't know how this works. What is this? This is just a bush in the sunlight. Okay. Another mushroom. Can I break this down yet? I can't imagine that it would let me. Absolutely does not. What about this one? It lets me break this one. I mean, how many people are going to try to destroy the entire world before clearing 3 pieces of debris from in front of their house? I think that this is pretty unique content right here. Think of all the money, all the potential funds that I can get. I can buy all new trees if I want to. Probably. I don't know. I would imagine it would allow me to buy more trees. Or at least like saplings, or like seeds. I mean, honestly, for all the rocks and trees and mushrooms, I'm not really seeing flowers. So, I feel like if I just take out everything else, maybe that's what's preventing flowers from growing here. Maybe I'm actually, like, combating, suboptimal conditions for everything to grow here. I don't think I'm actually going to take down everything that I'm seeing around me, because I think I would run out of things to say long before that. Because, like, I'm kind of running out of things to say right now. So, wait, what's the stack size? Okay, stack size is 100. I suspected it would be something like that. What if I actually do need all of these materials right after I clear out all that debris? And it'll be like, hell yeah, you did all of that? Like, you just showed up with all these materials? Crazy. It's gonna be like, okay, now you need 5 stone, and I'm gonna be like, I have 100. Is that enough? Is that good? Will 100 stone suffice? Alright, you need 3 pieces of wood. I have 200. Is that sufficient? I mean, if we're playing Minecraft, think of how many chests I can make with this. Then I'll have all the storage I ever need. I have more buttons I can press. What does H do? Oh, that's like the Sims 4 house editor zone. What if I just move the house? What if I just move the debris? Oh, I can't just move the debris. What if I just, like, put my house on top of me, though? What if I move the house, like, 3 feet to the left? For no particular reason. I don't think I'm going to, but it would be ever so slightly comedic. I'm just... Is it already off-center, or would I be making it off-center? I don't know if I want to do that. Because it seems like it does not have... maybe there was a snap to grid option? Was there? Remove, rotate, pan camera. Default slot. New housing slots available after main house construction. I am not seeing a button to snap to grid. And like, oh wait. Holding shift, maybe? Kinda? Yeah. No, yeah, that does it. Yeah. Wait, so what if I hold shift before? No. It only works after. What about control? No. Okay. I don't want to mess up the placement on that. Because I will go full OCD and just be like, I need to get the exact pixel center. It needs to be perfect. And I'll spend like 3 hours trying to get that right. But you know what? Oh wait. Did I leave wood somewhere? Wait, no, I have wood there. Okay. Because I have multiple hotbars. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I might progress the plot now. What are these? Can I grab these? No. Okay, there are plants. They're just in very localized places. Big bonsai? Can I murder you? Are you sure? Okay. I don't get to murder the big bonsai. Can I have koi fish in this little pond? Can I have that? Okay, I'm going to actually do what it wants me to. I guess I'll do it. I'm gonna take these barrels, hoping I get storage out of them. And, I mean, I don't need to move that much rubble. I can break this rubble that is not actually in the way of anything, and that is sufficient. Okay, Ashura and Hodari, I'm going to keep saying your names in an accent that I might be offensive. I'm trying to be respectful of your names. I mean, who do I want to return to? It's like, okay, choose my husbando. You know? Like, do I go with the big, tatted up, but like, honestly kind of cuddly looking guy? Or do I go with, you know, I don't know. I don't get the best vibes from Hodari. But like, Ashura is a little old for my tastes, if I'm being honest. He looks a little gray. A little bit more gray. I guess they both look kind of gray. But I also don't know, because like, Hodari is really like kind of on par with my height, and I don't feel like I'm getting much gender euphoria from that. I'm gonna go with Ashura.
Hello there, friend.
Why did he duplicate for a second? Good work. You might end up giving Hodari and I a run for our money at the next Bahari Lumberjack and Mining competition. Wouldn't go that far. Got a lot more practice before that happens. Maybe so, but neither of us is exactly young and spry anymore. Puts me at ease knowing folks like Runa can take up the mantle eventually. Anyways, you probably got plenty of materials from that rubble. Why don't we use it to fix up your house? Just drop the supplies by the construction sign. And we'll handle the rest. Yeah. So it is exactly as I suspected, that I would be using the materials gathered from this. I'm gonna be honest. I think I've got plenty. I think I've got a lot here. I think we're good. Can I upgrade again? Oh. Okay. And then I immediately return to them again. Okay, what if I talk to him from behind?
Huh?
They just shift around depending on wherever I go at them from. Not in like any sort of sensible rotation. They just go like, it's like they're on a lazy Susan. They're just spinning around, but not actually moving. Looking Looking good. Structure sound. Roof looks sturdy. This should keep you safe and dry. Little empty though. Why don't you take this workbench? Should let you make your own furniture as long as you have the supplies. I feel like I can make a good bit of furniture right now. Got some blueprints you can try out too. Nothing fancy though. If you want that, you'll have to go to Tish. Tish.
Okay.
That's a name. Using the item bar, you have received a workbench, which you can use to craft lots of exciting recipes. Let's place it on the plot now. Select the workbench by navigating to it in the item bar with Q and E, and then pressing left click when you have it highlighted. But like, I can also just scroll. Oh? Oh no, I see. I see. I understand. Use to craft lots of it. Let's place it on the plot now. I mean, again, I'm still tempted to just not actually use the interior so much as it will let me. Just actually place everything outside. Okay. Wait, do I have to make furniture? Craft a wooden storage chest at the work table and place on your plot. Craft a wardrobe and craft a chair. Okay, so I do have to place all of these. Storage chest. I'll take it. That sounds useful. These controls are kind of weird, but okay. Chest will go right next to it here. And I can store things, optionally. I want to see... yeah, if I move stuff in there... and then, like... I go over to here. It does seem like it detects all the stuff that I have stored, too. So that's good. Okay. So... dining chair. And, oh, what should I learn to make? This is too intense for me. Okay, that looks like a plant. That, it kind of looks like a dog bowl, honestly. I mean, I could be puppy girl coded here. This looks like a tiki torch or something. Or like a club. I could attack people. I could attack people, potentially. Okay, it's just a wall torch. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. But I still need a wardrobe, so I'll take that. What should I learn to make now? It's different options. I was hoping I would get the puppy bowl back. This looks like another torch. This just looks like a tree branch. This looks very obvious as to what it is, but I don't know what it's called. Folding screen. Yep, okay. What if I just put a tree, like... a tree. What if I put a chair just, like, behind the house? There we go. That works. It's not gonna let me sit down here. Kind of rude. Okay. And, the wardrobe... I would imagine I might actually need to use the wardrobe, so I might want it to actually be in a slightly accessible location. So I'll put it there. I can change my clothes here. Okay. This is the wardrobe where you can plan new outfits and swap between ones you've already saved. Okay. So I can change looks on a whim. Cool. So I'll save the outfit that I have now and see what this is. Microtransactions. Oh no. Show off your style. Premium outfits can be purchased with Paleo coins. It's microtransactions. Nope. 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 Out of there. Yeah. Yeah, dismiss. Wait, what? Was I supposed to read that? Oh. If you want to save your current outfit, press this button, then go to the Collections menu, open any player menu, and click the Collections button in the upper right to add any saved outfits to a wheel you can access in the world, just like your Mote and Tool wheels. Got it! I think there was a message in the middle there that I was actually supposed to read, but didn't. but I don't know. Too late for that now. Murder! Destruction of property! My own property! Foraging level 3! Let's go. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit this wood on the ground. I don't feel like it's gonna let me do that. So I'm just gonna mine this and see if it lets me. Oh! The wood was a part of the stone. Makes sense to me. Mining nodes 1. Clink, you've mined 20 nodes. Okay. So those are just like achievements, I guess. Okay, I've cleared up all of that space. Can I break this tree yet? No. Can I break this tree? Yes, very much so. Can I break this tree? You think it'll let me? No. Okay, I need to return to them again. Why do I need to talk to people whenever I do things? That storage chest you made will come in real handy if you run out of space in your pockets. If you want more space, you can place more chests. Well, yeah, that seems... this could have been an email. So that was kind of obvious information. And your workbench isn't just for decorating. You can also craft tool upgrades, ammo, and more as long as you have the rest. Tell me more about ammo. I would like to shoot people. In video games. In video games. Let's be clear about that. For terms of service reasons. I think that's about all we can help out with. Why don't you head out into town? You want me to talk to more people? No, I don't want to interact with more people. I just want to destroy trees and rocks and everything else in the environment. And place chairs facing walls and all other furniture as well outside. F you? Bro's just saying F you right here. Just flat out, okay. If you aren't happy living off charity, they've just... I feel like everything they say is just a veiled insult against me. They called me old, now they're calling me poor. Maybe stop by Hassian and ask him to teach you how to hunt. They're calling me inept. They watched me just like chop trees and mine stones and pick mushrooms completely unprompted for like 20 minutes, and they were like, she is totally incapable. And if that ain't your speed, Einar can get you a fishing rod, and Ani'll set you up to catch bugs. I don't like bugs, and I don't want to kill fish, actually. I mean, I guess, I don't know, like, I kinda want to commit violence, but I kinda want to just Like, I could be nice to the animals, be one with nature as I destroy it. I feel like I'm coming up with very contradictory morals to live by in this game. But, like, I could kill the environment, I could befriend the animals once I destroy their habitats, and I could work against the other people in the game. I think all of that makes sense to me. So yeah, after that you can stop by Reth and Badru. I'm having so many names thrown at me, I have no idea who any of these people are, and I will not remember them. I refuse. And Badru, to learn how to cook and garden. It was good to meet you, Runa. Drop by the inn whenever you're in the mood for a chat. I will never be in the mood for a chat with you people. You can stop by the mines in the bay if you want, but I'll probably be busy. I hope you are. That's Hidari's... Welcome to Palea. Quest complete. That's Hidari's way of saying stop by any time. Okay. stop by anytime and he will be busy so that I don't have to talk to him. I like the sound of it. And I can just like steal his stuff, I guess. That was a lag. What did I just hear? The chest? That was the chest. The selling box. Whatever words. Can I chop this tree? No. Can I chop this sign? Visit other plots? I don't have any interest in doing that at this time. Okay, those do both close. I don't suppose I can break this stone? No. That is part of the environment that cannot be destroyed. Can I level up my forging to the point of being allowed to chop down actual trees, though? How long might that take to accomplish? I mean, I could also just place more furniture outside. I wonder... I mean, surely it'll let me place, like, the torches on the outside of the house, right? The wall torches. So I can just light outside and not inside. What should I learn to make? Oh. A bed? I don't think I'll be needing that. What is this fence? Log cabin fence. Okay. I mean, that explains that one. But, yeah. Can I just... Yeah. What is the most ridiculous spot I can place this torch? Also, why does it look kind of phallic? I'm not saying I'm not into that. I'm just wondering why. I don't suppose I can, like... Oh, wait, I can rotate it to just be... Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, this is perfect, actually. I'm quite fond of this. I'll put that right there. Yep. Perfect. Turn it on. I just set someone's dick on fire. Okay. So that was fun. I need bushes. No, I need emerald carpet moss. Filling your home with the bright color of emerald carpet moss. How do I get moss? What? No? Do I... Where is the moss? Can I acquire that yet? The church bells again. Oh no. It's episode 25 of Death Note. Oh no. What's this? It's just a bush. It's just a bush. Okay, can I mine these yet? Nope. Where would moss be? Ani is here. Is that what the church bells mean? Woo, good, you're here. My mom Delilah told me there was another new human in town. Another new human? I was told that I was the only one. Are you telling me I was lied to? I was specifically told that I have been the only human around here for, like, many rotations around the sun. I thought that was more than a few years. I took that as being, like, it's been, like, millennia, and there have been no other humans in all this time. But apparently there are others. Which I guess I did ask for. I said I wanted other humans to romanticize. But I don't want it anymore. I just want to burn the world down. And here you are. I ran all the way from the farm here. I don't know where the farm is. This is all new to me. She wanted you to have this housewarming gift. Fresh dairy from the Dia family farm. I'm trying to go vegan, honestly. So this is like a bit of an insult. I think I might actually, like, quietly... I might take you and your mom to another farm. Where you can run around and play and only good things happen. The sun always shines there. and I might free your cows and be friends with them instead. Welcome to Kalima, though. Okay. And I wanted you to have your mail. I have mail. I don't want mail. I wanted to destroy the mailbox. I'm Ani, and I handle all the deliveries around here. You better bring me some skater skirts and thigh highs, or I don't want it. I don't want junk mail. Twice a day, every day, rain or shine, 6 in the morning and 6 at night. Am I gonna have to remember everyone's schedules? So I think it's safe to say my job is about to get a lot more interesting. Is this like an implication about me as a person? Are you just like suggesting that I'm gonna be ordering some sus stuff? Like, you're right, but to just suggest that right off the bat? Do you like getting mail? You look like someone who would like getting mail. Looks can absolutely be deceiving. Maybe with the right mail, you'll change your mind. It better be interesting. You gave me milk and butter. You could have given me some plant-based chicken tenders. I would have taken that instead. Some nice tofu tendies. Would have been much more receptive of that gift. Come on, go check it out. It's your first mail delivery ever. Yeah, I mean, I was born from a dragon. I was told to fix up this house for some reason. I set somebody's dick on fire. I placed furniture outside. I have been working on destroying an entire forest. And now I don't even remember where I was going with what I was just saying. What was I just told to do? Leave your housing plot? I don't want to. What if I just run around here? Oh, that does actually make me leave. I thought there would be more to go in that direction. Okay. So I see. The world may be smaller than I think. HOA amazing. We got the HOA achievement. Oh no. We are the HOA. I'm standing inside of this man. Easton Bighead Jr. Okay. Oh, pumpkins. Love those. Yep. No other commentary needed. I think it's quite obvious, the reasoning why. This looks like... I'm gonna say this is a library. This does not look like a library. This looks like... I feel like I've just walked into someone's home while they weren't home. Sifu's room. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can't just walk into someone's... okay, I can walk into someone's bedroom, but not whoever Sifu is. Are we talking... Sifu... Isn't that a game? Is this just the door to another game? Or are we talking about, like, Shifu from Kung Fu Panda? What is this box? Is it like Hitman? Can I just hide inside of here? Oh, there's water in here, apparently. Okay, I mean, I don't see any. But I'll take your word for it. Talk to Ani to learn to catch bugs. Talk to Hassian to learn to hunt. Talk to Einar to learn to fish. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for all of that tonight. I've been going for 6.5 hours. I don't know if I'm ready for more tutorials right now. How did I get here? I want to go break some more trees and bust in some noses. So can I can just walk through here, yeah? Decorate your home with star quality fish, insects, and even food. I don't think I want to decorate my home with fish and insects. I mean, maybe I will now that you mention it, just to be weird like that, but that's not something that would have just come to mind for me. Unless the option was, like, directly presented in front of me. How am I on... I mean, stone I'm doing pretty decent on, but I know I've got like... I think I've got like 200 wood. So, still probably the priority right now. I need to figure out how to get moss, though. Maybe I get moss when I break the bigger rocks after I level up, I don't know. I would expect moss to be somewhere on, like, trees and rocks in some location. But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I need to go through the tutorials that it demands of me just to simply be able to collect moss. Probably need to use a tool too, because I guess, you know, I would imagine, you know, considering that, I don't know, like, it's just wood and stone are the first materials you can collect, and mushrooms. But moss, that's like luxury shit right there. So I would expect to need like a special tool to collect moss for some reason. They're gonna be like, a moss, you cannot collect that with your bare hands. You need like a shovel for that. At what point can I just start like digging holes to hide the bodies that I plan on collecting? At what point can I just like level the mountains around my outdoor base? I mean, I was allowed to build the house. Can I destroy the house? I think I should be given that option now. That I cannot mine yet. I don't know whether to leave the house where it is, or like push it off to the corner of the plot and never do anything with it. Okay, I think this should be roughly enough materials to do more things. But I also haven't leveled up yet. When do I level up? Or did I level up? And I'm just not remembering. Can I see, like, my... What buttons do I have to press to see my level progress? News, collections. Player level 4. Okay, so it's just... No, this here. Okay. Furniture making is a skill. Okay, Tish looks kind of pretty, honestly. Maybe I am interested in the purple people. Okay, but mining, I don't have too much more to go to get to the next level. So, I think I'll see where that gets me. And then I might make a bunch more furniture and place that around. I don't know what the, like, magenta arrow on the fungi in my hotbar means. Can I upgrade my mushrooms? Oh, or am I just like really low on energy? That might be a consideration. Really low on focus. How do I... Yeah, okay, so I eat the mushrooms. There's probably a better way to get focus back up. But I don't know. I'm just gonna keep on doing things this way. Until I learn better. Okay, so, furniture. Log cabin fence. Need to set better boundaries. There's no better way than with this wooden fence. So, like, do I get the opportunity to remove these fences that were here originally at any point? Or is it just like, I can only place more fences? This looks like a comfier chair, but this... Well, no, this could be like a fence thing, or it could just be like a bench. It looks more like a bench. So I'm gonna say this. Log cabin armchair. Let's go. Okay, but like... Oh, I get 20 of these? How do I... Oh. Okay, well that's certainly something. I don't know what to do with this, honestly. Okay. What if I just block everything off? No visitors. No visitors allowed. You do not have enough fence pieces. Oh. Yeah, what if I just block off my plot? No one is allowed to enter, or leave for that matter. Okay. So, does it let me? Oh. It does not quite, because the workbench is maybe in the way, or not. Never mind. But can I just go like... No. No, maybe it is in the way. It might be in the way. Just maybe. Okay, what if I do this? No. I don't know how to take those back down. Okay, what if I do a silly little thing, like, can I make diagonal fences? Not really, no. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that. It doesn't look good, but it does what I want it to, I guess. Block that off. Find any other gaps that might be in the fence. Yeah, nothing more. Okay, so like, I don't know, do I just like do more to block people out? Like, I'm tempted to make like a series of fences, but I kind of just want to see if I can like... I don't know. Just put an extra fence there for no reason, I guess. And then... Let me see about this here. I still cannot make that. Cannot make the armchair. Fur. Okay, so I definitely need to learn how to hunt for that, I imagine. I want to see if I can make a chair that I'm actually allowed to sit in. Can I can turn it. I can sit down. Yippee! I am so accomplished. I don't really know what the point of this game is, other than breaking and building things. But I'm enjoying it, I guess. I'm gonna drink the milk. I consumed the milk. It gave me 15 focus. I've broken the vegan streak. This... Okay. It gets intense hopping the fence. But yeah, this is the only way I'm getting in and out of my property anymore. I legitimately do not know how to take down the fences, so, like, genuinely, it's just staying that way for the foreseeable future. Oh no, right, I need to upgrade my tool to break other things, so, like, however I do that is gonna... that's gonna be, what enables me to do more. That's what I need to figure out how to do. But I don't know, like, I have the option to learn, and then I have the option to just fuck around and find out. I can do things in, like, the least optimal way continuously until I get wherever I feel like being. But yeah. The sun is setting over Palia. The wardrobe is looking like a path back to the real world or something. Narnia reference, vaguely, I guess. I don't know. What I'm saying is, it is midnight. I've been going for almost 7 hours, and I do need to be up in the morning. That is occurring to me. So, like, I might actually rest in the chair and leave it at that for now. I'm going to assume that it will just save itself, but if not, we can always take everything back down again. And then we're back here. And I'm going to throw this on this screen so that I'm not all pink-hued by my wallpaper. But yeah. It has been another stream, and three days in a row, and I'm gonna try to keep that streak up tomorrow, but not after that because I have weekend things to do. But I also wanted to visualize how I look with the paw gloves in this fit. Yippee. I think it kind of works. But yeah. I did not quite get around to doing a fit check. No one redeemed one, but I will do one anyway because I want to show off my clothes. Yippee. I'm wearing the gay little Converses. Yippee. Skirt go spin. And I found a use for the lock and key that came with my Minecraft chest that I'm using as a jewelry box in clipping the lock onto a chain to make it a necklace that I think went with this. The sword necklace is going so hard. And I think that's about as much as I have to say, other than just shilling for myself. There is a follow button on Twitch. There is the option to click the follow button. That would be kind of cool. It would also be cool if, you know, like, monetary buttons were pressed, like the ones that give me bits and subs and donations of gifts through the Throne wishlist linked below or somewhere on my channel, along with buttons that lead to my Instagram and my YouTube channels that can be followed, which, like, I don't know how much I'm going to be posting on Instagram and YouTube. I mean, Instagram I always just end up posting cute pics on. But YouTube might fall by the wayside for a bit while I'm focused on trying to stream a lot. I don't know. We'll see how that goes over. I once again did not get through this bottle of water. I mean, I did fill it up with more water before starting stream. I also did not hydrate enough, so I will hydrate. And we only lost 0.2% of frames over the course of the stream. So, you know, I think everything worked out pretty well. I don't remember any other words that needed to be said, so, I mean, 9 out of 10 followers on the goal, which is in that direction, according to the direction that the webcam goes. This finger could come back more this way. Thank you, Vic. Good night to you, too. When that number increases by one more, then the stream can become Little Nightmares, if people are interested in that. If not, then I guess we'll just be at 9 out of 10 forever. You know? Yeah, I guess don't follow if you want to see more Palea. If you have zero interest in Little Nightmares. But I mean, if you want to see, like, if you want to see much more Palea, then, like, you would probably want to get that follower number up to incentivize me. Just putting it out there. But yeah. Everyone who came, or has stayed, or is here, or was here, or will be here, or whatever, however words work, thank you for coming. I go to the end screen now. Ty for coming. Good night. Hug emoji, hug emoji. What button do I press? This one. Bye!